Alright. Twitch is receiving my contents. Let's do this. I am all set. Okay. Have I talked to everyone already? I think so. Yeah, okay. I'll talk to everyone again after this run here. Have a decent bit of darkness. Privilege status. What is this stuff? The bonus damage to foes inflicted by at least 2 statuses. What's the other version? Oh, that's like that one more, but there's a chance for a boon to be rare. There's a chance for those rewards. Okay. I need to just refresh my memory. It's been gaties. I mean, you've seen the game. You know that how this is. Need to refresh my memory on some things. Generator. Some of the gods are gay coding heart. Yeah. It's for some of your hearts when you collect that. That's decent. Oh hey, there's a cat in here. I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Which weapon am I using? Shield. That's.
No, keep hitting me.
Okay. Just get a whack on you. Okay.
Alright, one more time.
This is gonna be just a practice run.
Life is short,
A warm up.
fraught with pain. Is that truly the life you yearn for, boy?
Maybe.
What's life without a little pain?
Artemis, let's go.
Say, were you hunting vermin near the surface lately, Zagreus?
Maybe.
That's practically just like the real thing. It must have been a thrill.
Your attack is stronger. That's always good. Dash strike deals more damage. Let's go for this one. Which item am I using? I think it's the chaos one still. I'll see if I ever come across a chaos thing. Nice.
The underworld's power. Look at all that coin.
Okay. Keep my AI out for those, but aside from that, I think we're fine. Yoink.
Delicious.
Keys are always good. Got to see how many I need to upgrade the mirror again.
That's something.
Not sure what else to use the keys for once I max everything out. I'm sure you can use them for renovations or whatever. Who knows?
But you took care of Theseus down in Elysium of late there, Zag.
Couple
Nice
times.
work. Never liked that one. Between us. There's this nice lass helped him out one time and he just dumped her rotten. I don't like that, man.
Yeah, Theseus wasn't an amazing person.
Looks like a
Eventually.
match.
He has a cool ship, though.
Nothing.
Ow. A shot. Give me this.
Should help keep me going.
Light of... Oh. Well, isn't that nice? I don't have enough money for Karen.
Time to break you to bits.
Easy.
There's something that I've wished to tell you, Zagreus. There is no shame in your upbringing. Many of us on Olympus, we likewise were born and raised under the strangest circumstances. Someday I'll have to tell you about mine.
Okay. That was ominous. I don't have the chaos thing. What thing do I have? Can I check? I have the Cerberus thing. Let's do chaos anyway.
As well.
Hey, chaos.
Exists a certain problem here within the bowels of the earth. It is as though it had ingested something that did not sit well. Perhaps the earth itself wishes to spit you up and out.
Whatever you say. I kind of want both of these, honestly. Let's get this one. I can fish in Chaos Land? Sure.
Always time to fish.
Damn it.
Not quite.
I'll get it right one of these days. Don't say anything, Chaos.
Good to see you.
Hey.
Hey, Prince, how goes the old escape plan? Any luck?
Yeah.
You know, it's been alright, all things considered. Dying now and then, and it's been hard, but hey, what can you do?
Ah, well, keep your chin up. Me, why, I quit trying to get out of here a while back. But if I was a fire-stepping youngster like yourself, perhaps I would have stuck to it.
I mean, you could consider trying to get out of Sisyphean task.
That I can do.
Kind of.
Cheers, mate.
Is there any... There. I knew it.
Within the depths of Tartarus reside the most wretched of all the shades who linger for eternity within the underworld, whose lord and master is especially unkind to those attempting to cheat death.
Lots of wretchedness to go around, I guess.
See you again, right?
See ya. Be very careful of these spike things. Get out of the... There we go.
All mine. Something I need. I'll take it.
There we go. Pomegranate. Easy enough. Good.
The power of the gods.
Your attack is stronger. Let's get that one.
Powered up.
I only picked the cast one because I'm supposed to.
Now what?
No, this will be fun.
Do not presume that you escape my notice, boy.
Then here we go.
Why don't you come down here, fight me yourself, you coward?
Okay.
Really, I could just hide in the corner and hold full rush. But there's no fun in that. I'm sure there's some sort of bonus for actually fighting these, right?
Out, all of you.
Pleasure doing business.
I'm kind of naked for Meg here. I should probably buy something. Sure.
Might of the sea. Guessing Electo? Think I know what you're going to say. We're not getting through to one another, are we? I'm sorry that it has to be this way.
One day you'll learn a different word. One day. Ow. I forgot that you're the difficult one. And I don't really have many buffs. Get out from the pillar, I can't see you.
Lights out.
Oh hey, thank you. Ow. Kind of expected that to work. Not surprised it didn't though. Ow! Okay, I'm glad I beat her when I was taking way too much damage right then.
No murder. A curse of chaos has expired.
Oh, there we go. Now I actually get the buff from it.
Well, Father.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Hmm. Let's use the chaos thing.
Should help.
I'm still
But up.
willing to go into a chaos gate this late into the run. Once we get to Elysium though, that's when I need to ditch it.
Hot up here.
Daedalus. Don't mind if I do. It would be nice to get
Stand aside.
some actual boons we're using now. appreciate that. Definitely.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
Did I not hurt you guys?
You should have listened.
This one, because I have to.
Never been a finer shield.
Let's go for this. I need boons. I say, well, not getting boons. It's fine. It's the game's fault, not mine. Definitely.
Right there.
Okay.
Much better.
Yeah, I'm willing
On
to
to
piss
the
off
next one.
a god. Kinesis. Oh, fair enough. Let's go
God or the
for...
other.
I don't want to deal with enemies being invincible.
Count on you.
Replenish when used. I haven't used any, so I don't think I'll get anything from that. Let's take this one. This is pretty good. Sorry.
Do it to me like that, Zag, man. I thought we were close as grapes upon the vine, but I was wrong.
Don't take it personally, Dionysus. Now he's angry.
Yeah. Just one guy. I'm not actually going down here, am I? Don't burn or use, please. It's far too early to be burning Death Defiance.
That was close.
You know what, man? Just forget about what happened, yeah? Because I already did. I mean, it happens, right?
Yeah. Had to be one of you. Hangover is always nice. You know what, Dionysus? Just because of that, I'll take you just to say I'm sorry.
Hit me if you can, witches.
Can you guys? It'd be lovely, guys, if you guys could stop hanging out above the lava where I can't hit you. I just love that, honestly. This is not going well. Just spam this. Give them hangover.
Really?
There we go.
Let's do this again sometime, all right?
Now I just need health. Hey, you gotta come over to me, dude. No coming back from that.
Ready, Aegis?
You attacked one too many times. I did not care for that. Okay. Nice. Okay. Should probably get one of these. Because the Dionysus thing I have now effectively makes it Centaur blood. And Centaur blood is always a good thing to get. Where is everyone? There you are. Anyone else? There you go. Nice. Yoink. You know, health would be good. Let's go for Karen. Give me that.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
And that.
That boon got better, huh?
Athena. Okay. I mean the god. When you deflect attacks. The boss is showing up, so I wanted to get Athena. That's what I was trying to say. I can fight the Hydra at 50 HP. Don't know what your heads mean. Ah, that scared me. Does the pink head mean you're doing the projectile attacks? Because they're also pink? Could be it. I don't know. Get over here, you fucking asshole. Fight me like a... whatever you are. A Hydra. Dash the wrong way. Okay, this is the fun part. On. be slow if I want. There's no need to rush, really. We'll get him eventually. I just need to stay calm. And, damn it, okay, fine. Alright, you. There we go, okay. It's 2 revives.
That's what you get.
Needlessly burned.
Sure.
Might be able to get another one, who knows. Haven't been able to get more in a while. Unless I use the Skelly too.
Go on and try.
Speaking of, I need to replace. Well, if I can't use this, might as well get the Skelly too. I have no money. Is there anything I really want though? HP, passives, okay. Nothing. I could have sold that Artemis thing. It's fine. I didn't need it. Dionysus or let's go for Dionysus.
Strongbows.
Easy enough so far. That guy just walked into the attack.
He's trying to respawn.
Nah, he's fine.
Lord Dionysus.
None of these are particularly great. I never get calls, so I'm gonna take this one.
Right up.
Daedalus. Back. Ow. Very good. When you dash, your special is faster during your dashing. Let's take this one.
He just grows stronger.
I don't have any money. That would have been really nice to get. What can you do?
A fountain chamber. That's a relief.
Sure. Let's get another one. I'll have many spare lives. So getting all the health is necessary. good. Don't think I have enough for Charon, really. But maybe I do. 150 is good enough to buy one of the decenter boons. Am I all... I thought it was already to the big guy. Let's get a pomegranate.
Here's the fee.
Special and quick hangover. This is probably better. I'm fine. Let's go for Hermes.
Thanatos.
The time has come.
Oh, hey, dude.
I got the message that you need assistance, Zagreus.
I mean, it'd be nice.
And here they come.
Here they fall.
Didn't have you stealing any of my kills, dude. You're here helping me, not the other way around, my man.
What chance did they have?
Did Artemis manage to locate you already, boss? She's pretty good at that, I have to say. I'm faster, but she's fast. She's pretty fast, all right.
I imagine.
You're not too bad at this.
Thank you. Have a this.
What, really? Come on, what is this, Zagreus? You think handing this to me makes up for everything you've put us through?
Yes.
It's just something I found out there that I thought you might like, Than. Don't think anything of it. I told you I don't need your help here, Thanatos.
I mean, it's nice to have, actually.
It wasn't being offered. Just happened to be in the area is all. Carry on, Zagreus.
Whatever you say, my man. Let's go for you. Why do they make cat noises? That's so weird. There we go. Yoink.
Nix's power.
Let's do it again, sure. I know I shouldn't be skipping those boss rooms, because fighting Astrius is pretty nice. It's also fun to fight him solo without Theseus sniping me from a distance. But I don't really want to fight the giant butterfly boss. That one's awful. You're so far apart. Okay. There we go. These guys are very annoying. Let's go for Charon. Okay, here's Theseus.
I commend you for your efforts.
Athena.
It feels unseemly.
Could have
to
been
make
worse.
contact from that most unpleasant boatman's stash of ill-gotten wares. Nonetheless, this was an opportunity.
This one. Don't think there's anything else. Alright, let's do this. I got this. It's fine. I got 2 revives.
Time for the main event.
You are just in time, fiend from lowest depths. Asterius and I have trained extensively since our last skirmish here.
Whatever you say.
So all you do here in Elysium is train for martial competition. You're constantly awaiting your next fight to the death.
And who are you to judge, you misbegotten, shameful, unfilial maggot? It is an honor to have the opportunity to spend my afterlife perpetually standing in your ruinous path.
Okay, dude. Ow. My health is really low. That's a shame. Oh shit. Shit. Ow. It hit me on the way back. That's dirty. Only my spears are allowed to do that. Alright, take this. No.
Not finished.
Pretty finished. Don't you worry about me, my man. Almost, damn it. Sucks. You're still holding back. Summon Zeus or whatever, and then we can really start fighting. Damn it.
Lady Aphrodite.
Aphrodite? Okay, this isn't so bad. Oh shit, that's pretty bad. Shit. How did that not hit me? Okay, whatever. Gift horse.
Monster. You have no bearing and no grace or courage.
I have all of that, whatever you said. Damn it.
Aha, the sweetness of revenge.
I did pretty decently for having absolutely no build.
Ouch. Alright. Again?
Okay, that's fine. Hey.
It's fun watching the pool of sticks, you know? The ripples in the blood and everything, and sometimes somebody pops out of there like you. House staff and guests of honor, no one else. I sign them in and help make sure they have a pleasant stay.
Well, sign me in then. Must have missed Achilles.
Achilles is gone. What's this over here?
What's new?
My only grit is not learning how to dodge spears. Cause death and impalement, that's funny. Thanatos is gone. How are you guys doing?
Help me to understand something here, Orpheus. Why do I bother keeping such a worthless shadow of a court musician in my house? You prattle ceaselessly, yet I can't get even a single note out of you.
I mean, that is fair.
I may be so bold, my lord. Perhaps the merest sight of me still stirs in you a memory of my performances of yore. It gladdens me you used to like my songs.
I used to tolerate your insolence. We're finished here. You find your voice immediately. You have 100 years and not a moment more.
You have 100 years.
Poor Orpheus.
Need 500 for the next upgrade. That or diamonds. Anyone down here? No.
Can you tell me something more of Chaos, Nyx? I have a lot of questions.
My place is not to speak too openly of Chaos, child. It is their own prerogative to tell you of themselves. I can say they are the eldest force within this world. Before them, there was nothing.
What's stopping you? I would like to know more.
Never mind.
I'm always at 110%.
Good chatting.
Okay. Excuse me.
This one's for you, Three Fates.
Oh, nice.
Can't believe Lady Athena's fighting for me.
Is there anything else? Pretty good at Aphrodite and Poseidon. We're getting close to filling out most of the people, actually. Aside from Demeter, but we just got Demeter, so that makes sense. Deal bonus damage for each Olympian whose boons you have. I think I understand the wording. What's the other one, just to be sure? Yeah, I like this one a bit more. And this one, going to be rare.
Maxed out already. I have no more darkness.
That's fine.
I feel different.
Okay. So what weapon are you using this time?
Need some practicing?
The sword. Okay. Let's get this guy.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Now that we're all warmed up, let's be serious now. Hey, Poseidon.
Say, word has reached me that you squared against one known as Theseus, now champion there in Elysium.
Correct.
He was a handful even when he lived. So much so that my honored brother Zeus, he took to calling him my son. Can you believe the nerve?
Tidal Dash is pretty nice. Let's go for Tempest, right? Very good. Let's hope I can find some Chaos Wars. That would be nice. So far, we can't always have what we want. Nah, there's a gold. I need to just actively look for them. There they are. go.
To collect.
Really?
That ought to keep me going for a bit.
Any gold things? No.
Let's pay Chaos a visit then.
I didn't even check to see what I could have gotten if I didn't take Chaos.
Where am I?
That's fine.
The Olympians are vying for your favor, are they not? So often they forget themselves. They force their blessings onto you, whilst I merely offer you a choice.
Okay. I mean, they don't force it on me, technically. No, none of these are great. Let's get this one.
The whims of Master Chaos.
Do I want... This probably doesn't give... It'll give like 30, I think. Let's go for it. I wish I knew exactly how much it gave, but I guess that's part of the choice. Because sometimes it gives 12, which isn't anything. But then sometimes it gives 30, which still isn't much. But it's nice. 12, okay. Get out of there.
Got it.
Any gold anywhere? There's one.
Shiny.
I think there's only one per floor room, I mean. Don't need any of that. Give me this, though.
Should come in useful.
Nemesis Crest. Sure. Aphrodite.
Come get smashed to bits.
Come on. Going down sooner or later. There we go.
Smashing.
There, dearest. You'll tell me all your troubles just as soon as you arrive, so let's just get you out of there for now.
Yeah, okay, whatever you say. 158. Oh my god, that's so good. Okay. Ow. You know, Chaos, just because I got you once doesn't mean I wouldn't welcome you again. If you would show up another time.
Which way?
That'd be lovely. None of these are great.
Always a pleasure, Charon. Better blessing. Guess I get a break.
Here's the health. Blink.
The spot.
Centaur blood, or let's get that. Nice.
switch to a new effect.
What did I get again? I forget. Oh, right. Ah. Good. 12 isn't a lot. So I'll just get this instead. Back here. There we go.
For safekeeping.
Karen. Let's go for this one.
I've come to offer
Athena.
my support. You're difficult to track there in the depths, cousin. Though the boatman Charon, thankfully, is proving of some help.
He switched your tune. In the last run, he didn't really like Karen. Revenge damage is nice. Suit dash deflect. None of these are gold. No. Alright, Meg.
Time for Persephone, maybe? Hello, Persephone.
Murder! Murder! Murder!
I don't understand. But I'm not who you think I am. My father sent you to stop me, that's all.
Murder! Murder! Murder!
Where'd you go? There you are. Move around too much compared to the other guys. The other guys are always on you. You just go in one direction and then you're just on the other side of the room.
The walls.
Ow. Close. There we go. Giving me the difficult one twice in a row. That's rude.
Hope she won't be back anytime soon.
What? I'll still believe in you, Chaos, so I'm not gonna swap out my thing. But it would be nice to have you soon.
Closer to the surface.
Ready, please?
Now we're getting somewhere.
Dionysus is fine too, I guess.
May I help you?
There we go. Ow. I always forgot about that. Come on.
Me, Zag. Hey, I know you haven't got a lot of time to listen to me prattle on like this. And
I got all the time in the world.
To the chase here. Look.
Attack inflicts hangover. That's pretty nice. Replace Tempest Strike. Oh, right. Let's get this one. It's like a better Centaur's Blood. At least at this rarity it is. Let's go for Daedalus. But I don't have any money. Let's go for this one instead.
More spreaders.
Oh, that's easy. Any gold anywhere? No? Okay.
Easy does it.
There you are. Is there any gold anywhere? There's a shop over there. I need to remember that. Okay. Let's go for Poseidon. Tempest Flourish. Special deals more damage. It's plus 200% though. Sure.
A change of boons was in order.
I understand you've made your choice, cousin. And I, in turn, now have my family's reputation to uphold.
Yeah, okay.
Had to choose. Let's give her a show.
Stop running from me, you asshole. Why are there so many? Didn't make this one invincible. Get over here where I can hit you. Fucking asshole. Okay.
Took a bite out of me there.
I would very much prefer to think we both know better than to let old grudges stew forever, Zagreus.
You don't need to grudge me at all. Anyway, thank you. Appreciate it. Poseidon or Dionysus? I don't really feel like fighting a boss, so I'll go for Poseidon. Chaos Gate. Don't mind if I do, potentially. Gonna have to be careful with what I pick here. So whatever I decide to bring with me, I'm probably gonna have to take it to the Hydra.
Uncle Poseidon.
But what can you do?
Name of Hades.
Slamming foes into barriers, creates. Sure. Yeah, let's go for this.
Let's check on Master Chaos. In the name of Hades.
Take 24 damage. Let's get this one. Let's go for Poseidon. That was a rough choice.
Break it up, witches.
Damn it.
Oh, damn it.
stop having armor? I can't have armor, it's not fair. There we go.
Bye now, ladies. Poseidon's strength.
Charon or Charon. Okay. Don't really have a choice. Sure. Is it boss time? Yeah.
Should help keep me going.
This is gonna be rough. I can get both. Boons with knockaway effects shove foes multiple times. I mean, sure. I have to choose it, so that's gonna be what makes me get it over this, I think. Let's get this as well.
Delicious.
Slamming foes into barriers, creates a watery blast. This one.
Extra blessing.
Alright, Hydra. Let's see if I can avoid burning any deaths on you.
Glue your heads back.
You know, the thing about the Hydra in mythology is that it was defeated by having its heads cut off and then having the stumps burned. Because if the stumps were burned, you couldn't grow it back. So it's kind of weird that the Hydra in this game lives in a lava pool. I mean, I realize it's a little different because it's a bone Hydra. But it's just something I thought would be fun to point out. It's also me very subtly complaining about the lava in this game. Alright. Your turn. That was close.
Attack me, heads.
Don't go with the heads, that's my job. One more. This fight's going relatively well so far. Your turn. Don't attack while you're invincible, that's not fair. Easy. It's a good thing the sword is pretty good.
Done bashing heads for now.
Time to swap out the Chaos Egg.
That victory of yours shall be short-lived.
Keepsakes hold power.
Whatever you say, my man.
All set.
That's me.
Just what I need, except...
Deal 50 damage. Can I sell anything for that? Nah. I could sell this, but I don't want to. If I sell both of these, it still wouldn't be enough. Okay, fine. I'll do without. Probably could have used Skelly, but what can you do?
The enshrouded river of forgetfulness, Lethe, flows through the hallowed chambers of Elysium, numbing old pains and memories of the most noble shades residing there.
I'll have to give them new pains to recall.
Centaur blood. Daedalus.
Come on. That one fully rearmed.
No, it didn't. Oh, it did. I thought I killed it.
How many now?
Nice.
They're finished.
That side thing's going really well. This one pairs well for the current build I'm building. No gold. Let's go for Poseidon. Cool. There we go.
Lord Poseidon.
Have this.
Uncle Poseidon, this here is for you. Would that my father were as easygoing as yourself.
Ah, a show of generosity from my most favored nephew. Your gift is mightily appreciated. I'll just go ahead and add it to the pile.
Okay. Thanks for the appreciation, I guess.
In the name of Hades.
Sure. Let's get roars. Razor Shoals. Can I get anything here?
Show me, Charon.
Nah, not really. Could get this. No reason not to. Frugalness is the reason not to. Let's go for Poseidon again. Man, I shredded that health bar. Those guys have so much health.
In the name of Hades.
Okay. Let's go for you. Why is the next room red? That's scary. Probably means boss is in order. You know, this isn't so bad so far. Let's go for Dionysus. I also get to fight Astrius, hopefully. Yeah. Hey, dude.
Let us clash here again before you face the champion. We never will allow you through without a fight.
You're nothing like Theseus. Why go along with everything he says and does? You're your own man. And bull.
King Theseus slew me in life and saved me in death. I was cast into Erebus, a monster. He found me when he died, and used his influence to bring me here with him.
Cool.
That's nice of him and all, but sounds like you're even to me, seeing as he killed you in the first place.
Yeah.
No, we're not. And I will fight for him and alongside him for eternity. as recompense for helping me to understand exactly who I am.
That's cool. Anyway, this guy, you know, he's kind of wanting an autograph. It'd be nice if... Are you able to write? Your hands might be too large for you to have that kind of dexterity. I don't know. The pencil or pen or whatever writing utensil might be a little too small. Maybe that's why he can't get the autograph. He isn't able to write. Really?
Prepare yourself.
I am prepared. Never mind. You're not that bad when it's only you. Ah. Forgot that I only need to take you down to 25%.
Till next time, sir. Thank you. In the name of Hades.
There we go. Since our blood's nice.
Regenerating. More souls for Stygius.
Oh, it's you. It's probably my least favorite enemy in the game.
He's fully recovered.
They're kind of kicking my ass a bit. Never mind. Easiest thing in the world.
I'll pay for that.
Ah, neither of these are great. I don't think I have use for keys anymore. I wasted gold before.
It's all forgettable.
Hello.
Just a single drink. And yet where?
Hey, Tantalus?
Go on, stranger. Plenty more shades looking to fight with you out there.
Tantalus wouldn't be here.
I'm just passing through. You seem less warlike than the rest. May I ask your name, sir? I'm Zagreus.
Names are there to be forgotten, stranger. You shouldn't be here. May the fates favor your journey. But just in case they don't, here, why don't you take this?
Come on, tell me your name. Replenish all uses of Death Defiance? Oh my goodness. The next 5 chambers restore 30%. The next 10 encounters. I'll take this.
Thanks, sir.
Well, then it's yours.
Amid Elysium's moss-covered chambers, carved of stone, stand untold numbers of eternal monuments in tribute to the greatest heroes which mortality can offer, there to honor them in life as well as death.
This place is near as gloomy as the house.
Remind me to take a look out for you in future runs. Could have used you in the last one. I was hoping I... Is there any gold thing? I would like that Aphrodite. Nah, okay, fine. Give me this.
Pleasure doing business.
Let's get this as well.
Good enough to eat.
About to fight a boss, so it'd be good to have that. Alright, let's do this.
Gentlemen, I'm back.
See here, Asterius. The god-hated fiend is back once more to be destroyed by our joint righteous fury.
Whatever you say.
God-hated. You'll have to be more specific. I have the gods on my side. Though, I suppose you do too. Why can't they make up their minds?
Probably entertainment.
They have made up their minds. They stand united against darkness, as do I. With the exception of Asterius here, who serves the light. Let's serve it now, my friend. To battle!
Whatever you say.
Wish us, Asterius. Take this!
Ow. Stop being invincible, please. You don't even do anything during your invincibility phase. You're just invincible while you stand still for a second or two. Let me keep hitting you. Ow. I could say the same thing to you. You're not doing anything. You're just throwing a spear from 300 feet back. Me and your best friend here. We're having an actual fight. Something you need to learn from. There we go. He has a name. Stop doing that. I'm gonna keep doing it. That's fine. I did. That's you realize what we're doing here, right? I hit you, you hit me. Zeus. Get out of there. It's fine, I can do this. All day. Nah. I'd win. Ah. Almost gotcha. Just one more hit. I said one more. There we go. Nice. Okay.
That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit. Should have forgot.
Feeling pretty good about this run.
I shall stop you by my own hand if I must.
Sure.
Then I'll deal with you the same as all the rest.
Nah, I don't need anything really. It would be nice. I think I like the health I have from Cerberus, honestly. I don't need the Skelly Tooth.
Cut through Elysium.
That's the only other thing I'll use.
Got it. Almost out of here.
Almost. Let's see, what are we working with here? Centaur blood. Side would be nice. So with pomegranates, I think we're just going to get Centaur blood and side maybe. go for you. Health is always nice. I'll go for Dionysus next. Wow, okay, sure. Just one hit everyone. You know, these small rooms do not mesh well with my massive attacks on these guys' ends. Meshes very well for me, I'll say. These guys stand very little chance. There, I won. Ow. Oh my god. Oh, that was too many. Don't do that. I said don't do that again. I guess I didn't say it. I was going to say it, though. I did not see that coming. It's fine. Oh. Where, there. Okay, that was rough. Oh, that was the final one. Okay, that makes sense. There's a shop here.
Some of Charon's wares.
I need to save it for... use them, I'll watch it. Ah.
Back I go.
Can I buy anything? I can buy Centaur Blood. Which I will.
I'll take this one. Hey, think I see a fish?
Ooh. I got it this time, watch.
I got one.
Ah.
I brought a scuffer.
Thought I missed it. Okay. Let's go for Dionysus next. Every build is better with Hangover. Every single one. Oh, nice. This is going rather splendidly, if I say so myself. Nice, okay.
Just the foul sack I need. In the name of Hades.
Thank you.
Oh, what's in this stuff? Should be able to get back through here.
Before I
check the other passageways before I leave.
Nah, it's not worth it. I've got 3 revives, max health. I can definitely take on Hades.
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offering.
This might be it. You did this. Alright, 3rd time's the charm. Let's do this.
You're not going to stop me.
I got you this time. I've never been more ready.
There was a time when Cerberus would never have permitted any soul to exit through that gateway there behind you.
I don't believe you, Hercules.
That can't possibly be true. What about Orpheus, Theseus, Heracles, Odysseus?
All those guys, yeah.
Tales of brave men delving into the underworld, then leaving whence they came.
Yeah.
They left on my authority alone, nor did they take for granted my good graces. You believe you are entitled simply to walk out of here, from your birthright and your responsibilities. But I am here to tell you no.
And I am here to tell you no. Alright, let's do this. I think I'm afraid of you. Nah. You do hurt a lot, though, to be fair. That's fine, so do I. Ow.
What shall it take for you to stop this foolishness?
You know exactly what it's going to take.
Stubborn oaf.
You know, in Greek myth, the reason that winter exists, aka the snow that is here, is because Persephone is in hell and it makes Demeter sad. And so she doesn't ever...
I know where you are.
I thought Achilles taught you to be quick.
I am quick. Just not quick enough.
You cloud your senses with this foolishness.
That's fine. Anyway. Demeter gets all sad and basically makes winter happen. Because Persephone is in hell. So the fact that it's winter right now implies that Persephone is in hell. And I've been saying hell, the underworld, I mean. Damn it.
Not so fast.
Gonna have to do that a couple more times, my man. I think you're Kratos. Kind of look like him, actually. Damn it. There we go. He still has some health. I'm ready.
To have been brought this low by my own ungrateful child. I would expect such treatment from my brothers, but from you...
I didn't just beat the game, did I? You still have some... Phase 2? Oh shit! Oh shit! I knew it! I should have expected this. That's fine. What's going on? What's going on? Oh shit. Oh shit. That's my last one. Oh shit. Stop throwing the Halloween skulls. Nope. Nope, shit. I got stuck. Damn it. I knew it wouldn't be that easy. But 2 phases? I got careless because I only thought there was 1.
Father.
I'll get him next time, it's fine. Hey.
Hello?
Hey, Hypnos.
Redacted's got you again, huh? Here's the thing, I keep asking around about them, and no one seems to know what I'm talking about. Could you maybe describe them for me, please?
Big, tall, mean.
Why don't you ask Father when he's back?
Keep at it, lad. I've known great men throughout my life, and I can always tell when someone's better than their circumstances. Fight like I'd fight out there.
I'll give them hell as you once did, Achilles. Though doubtless many of the shades who stand against me first arrived in Tartarus because of you.
Maybe. The Anatos is not here. Orpheus? You got
Mate,
something to say?
If you don't mind, I'd love it if you told me more about your muse.
I mean...
My muse. Never has somebody been as splendorous as my Eurydice. She was so gentle, yet so stout of heart that it would make yours ache just thinking on it. She inspired innumerable songs of mine.
Yeah, I know your story.
I know her. Anyway, she must have been a real catch. I'm sorry for your loss. I have to go look into something here.
Thank you for listening, my friend.
I don't get to see her often.
Eurydice, she likewise used to listen to me all the time.
Okay. Anyone here? You are.
Just making sure the lounge is squeaky clean.
Take care, Dusa.
At least she's not running away anymore. Nyx is gone.
Yushay's doing alright.
Grew up in Delphi too. No one's here. Wow, you can upgrade that a lot.
Feeling good.
Any luck last time?
Eh, close.
Should help me gain more darkness. You are as multifaceted as anyone I know.
Aspect of Zeus. This one's currently beyond your reckoning. When alarms reveal new aspects to their fares. When the fates decide. Okay. Don't really like any of these.
Grant me the aspect of chaos. Looking good.
Okay. Let's get you back. Which one are you? Right. Let's take you down for good luck. Oh man, that's not doing any. Okay, there we go.
Darkness, give me strength.
Daedalus always good. Bears a piercing shot. Nice.
My shield grows stronger.
Let's test it out. Oh wow. I kind of like that. I like that more than the charge forward. Take that. Hey, Chaos. Could show up at any point, that'd be nice. I'd appreciate it.
Let's fight.
The earlier you show up, the better. Hey, Ares.
You traveled rather far down there since last we met, my kin. And that means you have dealt incalculable death. I must commend you thus.
Thank you. Your attack inflicts doom, your special inflicts doom. Let's do this one. Any gold jars? No. You. Nice. No gold jars. Bonk. Very good.
Power of Olympus.
Gotta be Careful. Chaos is being a little shy, which isn't great, but what can you do?
More darkness. What's in the pool this time? Just what I need.
Very nice, this is good.
Sorry, wrong chamber.
Have I fought you before? I don't think I fought you before, what? Okay, that was weird.
To the shadows.
Hanging out with Ares, are you, Zag? He's quite the chap. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. And now I'll give you this.
Your attack inflicts hangover. Let's go.
The most violent wretches of Tartarus are sealed away even from other condemned souls. They're only visitors, those fool enough to attempt escape.
Let's do this again sometime.
Who is the narrator?
Death is inescapable.
It's obviously a guy that exists in universe because Zag acknowledges him. Wow. I can do this all day. Very nice.
Incompetence.
Nice.
Nah, not worth it. This rarely are. Like, I would only consider it if I had, like, the chaos buff that gave me extra darkness. And even then, I'd hesitate.
Good night. Vast riches.
Got decent money. Let's go for Charon. Should be seeing Meg soon, right? I don't think so. It's been a while since I've seen you, Demeter.
You, mate.
Let's pick you. Your cast. There's a beam. It doesn't seem good, but I'll pick it anyway because I need to for the prophecy. Let's try it out. Did not work out. Okay. Oh, I see. It's like a longer... Okay.
Thanatos?
Thanatos? Oh, hey, dude.
Remember, not a word of this to anyone. Let's go.
Let's do this.
Who wants to be the first to die again?
Not me.
falling behind a bit. Man. My guy. I'm beating you by a significant margin. Quite a significant margin, actually. Nice.
Alright.
Thank
You
you.
have your own, I guess.
Have this.
Why bother with such empty gestures, Zag? You've said you're getting out of here. Best focus on that and leave me be.
It's not an empty gesture, then. Besides, if I wasn't trying to stay focused, I'd be drinking it myself.
You seemed a little
I could come back and visit, you know?
Not even close to the surface yet, either.
Thanks for the vote of confidence there, Than.
You're very welcome. Now I'd better get back before Lord Hades catches on to this.
Whatever you say. I have no money. Karen's not gonna help.
Charon's shop.
I'll get the extra health because why not? Alright.
Feeling it's Persephone this time. What do you know?
Why is it always you? Give me the easier ones, please. That's fine.
Not again.
If I fight you enough, you'll become the easier one. They're just making me fight her over and over again. So that I lose my muscle memory with the other two. Man, you are taking me everywhere. There we go. Took a bit of unnecessary damage, but that was my best fight against her this stream, I feel. No, I'll still hold out hope for chaos.
Let's go up. This heat.
Money's good. Stop running from me.
How many more of these are there?
Nice. Hermes. Yeah, let's get Hermes. If I could dash onto the platform.
You're nothing.
Ow. Come on. Nice.
Message for you, boss. It says, you're rather slow. If only somebody could help you out with that. Huh, fancy that? What a coincidence.
What a coincidence. Move faster, that's pretty good. After you dash. Let's get this one. Money's been kind of an issue this run.
Course is set. She's
Okay.
always singing.
Looky who.
Hey, I talked to someone you might want
What's going
to
on?
know about.
Speak up. I know when something's up down to my roots, and something's up.
Well, it's just, I think you may know an Orpheus, don't you? Quite musically inclined, a little dour, impressive hair. He's court musician in my father's house. Calls you his muse. Says he misses you terribly. I thought you should know.
Orpheus said all that, huh? Tell you what, the next time you run into him, you ask him about the time that he came all this way to try and save me, even though I was already dead. Can you guess how that turned out?
Yeah, I know. I know Orpheus' story.
Yes, I do believe I can. Look, I didn't mean to upset you.
Yeah, well, neither did he. But you know what? Actions beat intentions, hon. Now here, how about a treat and you can be on your way?
I mean, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, it was a little bad.
As you wish, your royal majesty.
Really hit the spot.
Athena.
See you.
Take care.
I feel like her singing voice and her voice are different voice actors.
You two ready for me then?
Well, there's Chaos. Is it worth it to fight Chaos? To not fight Chaos, but to deal with Chaos? This late into the run? I mean, maybe. I think any later would be really terrible. But I can deal with it at this point, depending on the boons it gives. Like if it's extra trap damage or something, that's good.
The goddess of seasons decided to take an interest in your struggle, Zagreus. I did not count on Demeter being a part of this. Take heart, though use discretion around her.
Why? Pretty chill, all things that I remember. Revenge damage, or... It's nice to have a way to deflect. Yeah, I definitely want to go for Chaos.
Let's go meet Master Chaos. Fishing point here.
I expected your arrival, son of Hades, for I am able to see through you. Rather, through the all-seeing artifact, which sprang from me after the dawn of time, and now resembles, in your hands, its foremost form. Respond.
Okay.
What, you must mean the Shield of Chaos here. Your shield, Master Chaos, I should say. It's a remarkable artifact. Imposing, too. Your original creations must have been astounding.
Yeah, the shield's pretty nice.
Your response is acceptable, and I am grateful to have had my recent first-hand glimpses of this vast domain.
Okay. For the next 4 encounters, you cannot... Okay, sure. That's also pretty nice. I'm getting pretty good, so I might be able to do that. Let's go for this one, I think. An extra 67 health is nothing to sneeze at. Ow. Very good.
Let's have a look here.
Centaur or Charon. Let's go for Centaur. More help is always good. Especially if you have to go through 2 phases of Hades. Definitely nice to have.
Big one, huh?
Don't know what blue means. I don't know if the head means they have different attacks, or if their attacks that are the same regardless do new things. Like that, the like raining down attack, that seems to be new. Like, I don't recognize that too often. It's gotta be what it is. That's going pretty well right now. More. Easy. Didn't mean to use that, but what can you do? Alright. Just gotta take you down now. Taking as little damage as possible. Easy.
Enjoy your magma bath.
Remember when I thought Hydra was difficult? Me neither. Lost to it twice and I got the hang of it.
Off to taint Elysium again?
Maybe.
Which to choose?
Let's get more health.
Okay.
I don't need any of that.
That's it for us, Fidel.
The health would have been nice, but I'll just get back regardless.
Fields of Elysium.
Demeter or coin? Let's go for Demeter. I'm getting coin passively. I don't need more. Not really. Gotta have that. Good.
Lady Demeter.
Have I given you a
That
thing?
chill sensation I detect must indicate that you are near the surface, Zagreus. If you can overcome the final challenges ahead, you soon shall see the long winter yourself.
Call is good. Take damage. Damage completely chill. Sure. Have I given Demeter a thing? Achilles, Orpheus, Sisyphus. These are
Patroclus.
gods.
So that's his name.
Oh. So that's how you figure out his name. Anyway, I need to give him a thing. Right, okay. Let's see. Demeter. I have given you a thing. Okay. Daedalus. Let's go for more health. More health is always good. Actually, I have this, so I can just... Nice.
My chaos boom evolved a new effect.
Oh, finally. Let's get this one. I've got plenty of money now. Let's go for Aphrodite. Why not?
Hey, Zag, when you arrive, it's going to be a real scene, I'll tell you now. Even Athena here will cut loose for a bit, let down her hair, you know, put on something more comfy, yeah? It's gonna be great.
I can't wait to see it.
Perhaps Lord Dionysus
Oh, hey.
is the true god of strategy, as it appears he is uncannily aware of my next move, cousin. Although be that as it may, I shall attempt to remain focused on your situation, not his feast.
Okay. Ooh. Sure.
Let's go, team.
Yeah, I'll spy both. Why not?
Cheers, mate. Got stronger there.
Let's go for Dionysus. Yeah. Give me Astrius, not the butterfly. Okay.
You bested the champion himself, which means that I have little hope of vanquishing you here.
You know it.
So then why bother fighting me? You don't have to do this. Theseus has a highly questionable influence on you.
I see you playing, short one. I too was born of darkness, but I chose the path of light. Even in death, it was not too late. Not even for a monster such as I. I trust your deaths would likewise be enlightening.
Okay. Very philosophical looking. Come on. Haven't even landed a hit on me yet, my man. Ah, I spoke too soon. Sure. Expected the charge. Just getting ready for that. Almost gotcha. There we go. You have never beaten me. Solo, I think. Called Lux Hangover. That's pretty nice. Let's do this one.
Strong stuff.
Ooh.
Is this how you decided to repay me? Why,
I didn't read it. Here, have a thing.
Hey, look, I can tell you're struggling right now, and maybe this isn't the way to help you through it all, but I want you to have this.
Ah, so you are taking pity on me then?
Maybe.
Well, I've no pride like many others here, so I shall take it. Though let's make it a fair exchange, shall we?
Sure.
I am most grateful to you, sir.
Broken spear points. What is that? What is broken spear points? I don't think I'll find out until I check manually. Okay.
Is something wrong there, sir? I mean, shouldn't you be up and about, competing for eternal pride and glory and all that?
What's the use? Let's say we fought, if anybody asks. Now go. I've no quarrel with you. Besides, I'll just remain here comfortably at rest for some untold millennia, I guess. Have a nice... whatever time it is.
Okay, I like this guy. I don't know who he is, but it's pretty cool. I have all my Death Defiance, so let's get this.
Thanks a lot.
It's something, right?
It is something. I'll neglect the Centaur Blood this time. I've got so many health. Let's go for Dionysus again. Ares. Doom effects deal more damage when applied multiple times. This one.
Did I do something to deserve this, man? Because I thought that we were getting on just fine. Better than fine, but this...
I'm sorry.
So that's the way it is then. Here comes his wrath.
Who was that? Was that Chaos? You said entropy just now. What was that about? Nice. Thank you.
Okay, let's say we're settled up now, Zag, and go on being best mates just like before, yeah?
Hopefully. Give me this. Yoink. We're fine. No, I don't need that.
What is it now?
Pretty fine so far. Nice. It's good for Centaur blood. I have so much health now.
Rot.
You guys can't get me. Ah, the worst. All my cool shield stuff doesn't work on you, it's annoying. There's 3 of them? Who said that was okay? Okay, there we go.
Centaur strength.
That's time. Another one, sure.
I'll take it.
Just give me all the health, please.
That's better.
Any more? Maybe? No. Alright.
These two.
Let's do this.
Theseus, before you flap your ghostly gums at me again, I'd like to hear from good Asterius this time. He almost never gets a word in thanks to you.
Yeah, I agree.
Speaks for the both of us, short one. Though if you wish to hear me say something to you, I will oblige.
And I too shall oblige.
Oh, come on.
That is, oblige my trusty spear, which yearns to penetrate your soft and vulnerable, altogether pallid flesh. Now die! You have insulted me too many times, bloodhead.
I haven't insulted you any times, I think. I mean, I've insulted you. Zag here. Been pretty chill with you so far. More than you deserve. Ow.
Gracious audience.
Ow. Took a bit more damage than I wanted to there. Which was more than 0. It's got you. Perfect. No, so copy now that it's a one-on-one. Come on, summon in your backup. I dare you. There it is. Yeah, you're too afraid to fight me one-on-one, so now you have to call in an entire god. Think I'm afraid of all the carpet bombing? Nah. I have all the defense against your spear, actually. There we go. I'm getting pretty good at that fight now. I haven't even died once this entire run. It's pretty cool. Might actually be able to take on Hades this time.
So, withstood the finest of Elysium.
I did.
Detecting a pattern yet, Father. Should be useful.
Nah. Something for that upgraded rarity boon, but I don't need it. It just would have been nice to have. But a little bit more money.
I've reached the surface.
Alright.
Fishing point there.
This could be easy, this could be difficult. We'll see when we see. Damn it.
I missed.
Could get a pomegranate. I think I'll try to get Athena first. Money, or... Let's go for Demeter. I want to avoid the higher level ones if I can. Try to, at least. As much as I can. Nice. Ow. Going pretty fine so far. Nice.
Let's see here. Snake stones.
Why are there so many? Nice. Finally. Okay.
Hear me on my authority.
Demeter's Aid. Snowburst. Let's get this one, sure. Let's go for Athena.
Should stock up for the road ahead.
A shrewd expenditure of wealth is sometimes all that stands between a victory and sore defeat. Isn't that right, cousin?
Exactly. That's a bit situational. I don't think I want that. I have no Death Defiance. But I have Death Defiance, and if I'm gonna fight Hades soon, and if I have no Death Defiance against him, then I'm probably already losing. This one. If I lose 3 times to Hades back to back, I have a few more concerns than a passive buff, you know? Stay back. You will not poison me today, thank you very much. Thank you. Nice. Back. There we go. These long corridors are very nice for the shield.
Found it fast this time.
Nice.
Gods grant me strength.
Attack afflicts hangover. Definitely.
A quiet taste. Should I go fight some satyrs and get out of here?
I don't think I should
Doing business.
test the waters anymore. Hey, dude.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the satyr sack must be destroyed.
Where did he go?
I can do this.
I can do this. Max health, 3 revives, a pretty decent build. I got this.
Alright.
I'm ready for you this time. I'm ready for a 3rd phase even.
This
How's
cold
that?
white substance falling slowly from the heavens. Snow, they call it. Look carefully upon each fleck. Tiny crystals, but structurally weak. They melt. This surface realm, it is held up by mine.
If you're quite finished teaching me about this snow phenomenon, can we get on with brutally trying to kill each other here?
To be fair, this is probably the first time you're experiencing snow.
You wish to have your mortal-colored blood spill once again upon this bed of snow, then fine. Let us proceed.
That mortal-colored blood is proof that you probably are not my father. You probably don't want to bring it up, do you? That or Persephone isn't as godlike as I think she is.
Here, Darkness, I'll boil your blood.
Yeah, I can tell. What are you doing? Oh, you're just summoning guys. That's annoying, but I can handle it. Kind of is. It's kind of your direct counter, I would imagine. I'm not worried about those guys. I'm a little worried about those guys. I got hit by both. I tried to block and got hit by both of them. Okay, you guys need to stop. Damn it.
All shall soon decay.
Alright. Didn't even die once.
Now that we had our little warm-up, it is time that we began in earnest.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Let's do this. I got you this time. I'm not afraid of you. Nope. What are you doing? Oh, that, right. Damn it. Need to learn all these attacks again. You can't do shit against me. You are going to have to, my man. Nope. That was dangerous. Nopey, nope, 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 nope. Phase 3? Or Phase 2, Phase 2? Pull out the field. Okay. I died. What killed me?
There is no escape.
Being careless again. Assume that there's a phase 3 and stop dying. This would be a really long boss if there was a phase 3. Honestly, it'd be a little excessive if there was a phase 3. I mean, yeah, I get that I'm not exactly speed running this fight, but it'd be a little much, you think? careless. Tried to get that final hit in before he could hit me. Alright. Is that it? Did I win? Am I done?
How? You... Go. Go then. Go! Get out of here! Get out!
That's the plan.
I told you that I would, Father. And I'm going to. Goodbye.
Wait. Wait, just... If you find her... If you somehow find her... Tell her something for me. Tell her Cerberus is doing very well.
I will, don't you worry.
What? Wait, I don't think I owe you any favors here. Now answer me one question and I'll give it some thought. How's that?
I know your question, boy. But ask it anyway.
I mean, I've got a few questions, but what are you gonna say?
Persephone. My mother. Why did she leave?
That's a good question.
Blood and darkness.
Excuse me?
There is no escape.
Huh? What happened? Oh. Nice. The first amendment only took half an hour. Okay. Neat. So what do I press now? This button? Oh.
I felt Aegis shudder.
Is there no escape? Make clear an escape distance. Excuse me? Hello? I made it out, guys. Let's party. Reese.
Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, and onward through the cold. Sure hope this works, Nyx.
Okay. Did I do it? They're being a bit ominous about it. A little concerned.
The surface, windswept, racked by freezing cold, nonetheless instills within the prince a sense of awe and the sublime. For it is unlike anything that he has seen.
It's beautiful.
Didn't really get to appreciate it when we were tangoing with Father. You okay? People in media don't cough for no reason.
That thing. That's the sun.
Can I look at it? Or is it just gonna be off screen? If I go all the way over here. Oh yeah. That.
So bright.
Sure, you'd be used to various forms of fire. Considering. Hey. This looks like a boss arena if I've ever seen one.
Is this? It can't.
Uh-oh. I can move freely. Oh.
Who's there?
Hey.
Hello?
Hello indeed.
You wouldn't happen to be Persephone, would you?
Pray, who might you be wandering all the way out here? You're trespassing on private property, you know. Speak up.
I mean, you kind of look like what I'd expect Persephone to be.
You must be Persephone. My name is Zagreus, and I think I might be your son.
What? How dare! Get out of here! Get out, or I shall make you! Out with you!
Well, that's not the answer I was expecting.
So then you are her. I don't care if you hate me, but I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I never even knew you existed. Why did you leave me?
You died. You died.
I did a couple
Those
times.
burning feet, they sputtered out when you were born. But now you're standing here before me. How?
I mean, my dad is the god of the dead, so I don't think it matters if I die or not.
I died? What, you mean permanently died? But I'm alive. Oh, gods. You never even knew I existed either.
Alive. Zagreus, he even kept your name. You live. How can this be? You live. You live. Oh, the cruel fates. My son.
Mother.
Time passes.
In short, I beat him finally, though he did everything he could to prevent our meeting here like this.
Yeah.
But there's something he wanted me to tell you in the end. He said to tell you Cerberus is doing very well.
He told you that, did he? That's good. That's good. Though, tell me something, Zagreus. How is it that you found me? To have journeyed all this way, I scarce believe it. Zagreus?
You can blame Nyx for that.
Oh, guess I'm just a little tired, that's all. Not accustomed to the weather, as I think you call it.
No. No, that isn't it. It's that you cannot stay here.
But why?
Really, you're kicking me out? Why?
The fates are cruel, Zagreus. You're bound to that place. Same as your father.
Oh, that's why.
So they would have us say goodbye. For now. My heart soars knowing you live. Then it breaks that our time together was so brief.
That explains why he GTFO'd when we asked him the question.
No, I can come back. I can come back. Now that I found you, maybe he'll just let me come back.
You tell him I demand it. And I demand he also tell me how come he, or for that matter Nyx, never sent notice that you lived.
I'd like to know that too.
Olympus is all rife with schemers. But I was so naive to think that they were different.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I feel awful. I have to go.
Why was I able to last so much longer than Hades?
The Styx shall take you
It's probably because I beat the shit out of him, that's why.
Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son. Won't you come back to me? When you are able, please. Come back. I shall be waiting here. However long it takes.
However long it takes.
Is there a reason Persephone can't do the half and half 6 months thing?
Can't hold on.
That's how the myths go.
Mother, I have to get back there.
Okay. Hypnosis
He's
gone.
finally returned. You are late, boy. Have you any idea what time it is?
Are you pretending that nothing happened?
No. Wait, what? I vanquished you in single combat and finally found Mother, and that's all you have to say to me?
Nonsense. Don't you think I would recall such an event?
Oh yeah, you're saving face right now.
Can't be serious. You're going to pretend as though it never happened. She wants answers same as I do. She demands you let me pass. Let me go to her again.
Silence. This discussion is over. I hardly think this is the time or place to indulge your overwrought imagination.
Hey, I beat you once. I can do it again.
I know where we can continue this discussion then.
Alright. You say so.
I found her, sir. My mother, she's alive and well, and... but I just couldn't stay up there for very long. I have to get back to her.
You really made it all the way? You must have gotten past your father. That's
I
amazing,
did.
lad. But wait, what was she like? What happened to you there?
She was great. Nothing like father, more like you a little bit, I guess.
Suppose.
Though being on the surface, it just seemed to suck the life right out of me. Even without the wretches of the underworld trying to do me in.
I do wonder why.
But then you had a little time at least. Sounds like you have unfinished business with her there. You got to her this once. Surely you're able to again, isn't that right?
Yeah.
It is. I have to speak with her.
It's kind of funny. It feels like the game gets easier just a little bit every time you
Say, Orpheus,
make progress.
You're not going to believe this. I happened on a certain nymph during my journeys recently. It was Eurydice. Tall, woodsy type.
Oh yeah, I did do that.
What? Why, truly. I knew Eurydice resided in your father's realm, but I had not anticipated you would cross her path.
Like 3 or 4 times
You're
already.
certain of this, then?
Pretty sure.
I saw her, mate, in Asphodel. She's doing fine up there, all on her own. You said the two of you were very close, isn't that right?
Yeah.
We were much more than that, Zagreus. We were husband and wife. She was my muse. To think that we are doomed to be apart during our afterlives. Oh well.
Ah, well. Don't you have a message I could bring to her if we should meet again, something like that?
I do not wish to trouble her again, my friend. Speak not to her of me, all right? I have my memory of her. It is enough.
Is it though? I mean, you're not doing any music stuff because of it.
Can't be serious.
Whatever you say, I suppose. Oh, I did get a fish.
Here's the catch of the day. Or night.
Nice. Oh.
Hey, welcome.
If I ever find Daedalus, I'm going to have a word with him. Oh. Hey, Icarus.
Prices are a little steep there, I must say.
Yeah. You know what? Let's get
Here are
some
the gems. This color ought to suit the hole back there.
cosmetic.
It was perfectly acceptable before.
Yeah. But I think differently.
Work approved. Back there, let's change the color theming up a little bit.
Indecisive as ever.
Oh, I'm not adding more. I see. Let's go for azure. Sure.
Approved. How about a moody blue color of some sort for the drapery there?
A garish hue.
It's fine. Okay, we're done.
Child,
Yo.
your father fell to you as once his father fell to him, although you were substantially more merciful. I know it is a bitter victory at best. Though, tell me, what transpired subsequently that you have returned? Did you locate your birth mother?
Were you not aware I couldn't hang out up there?
I did. She was there. She was where you said she'd be. And more than I
Hey,
imagined.
also, oh hey, Kashua.
I had so
Been a
little
while.
time with her. I can't survive up there for very long. Why didn't you tell me I'd just die no matter what?
It's good seeing you
My
again.
child. I say this seldomly, but I did not know, or I did not wish to believe, that the service would have such an effect on you. But it seems you share your father's fate, after all.
But why?
My father's fate. But he is smugly waiting for me every single time I make it there and seems quite healthy by then, all in all. Though, maybe the farther we get from this realm, the worse we get. Because he cast his lot, inheriting the underworld.
So I now presume you are bound to this realm by powers greater even than mine. Tell me something. If you knew that you could only see Persephone for but a moment's time, would you still make the journey to her there?
Probably.
Yes. Yes, I would. I had so many questions left for her.
Then go and ask them, child. Steady your resolve and find her there again. And use well what brief time you have with one another whilst you can. As mortals do.
As mortals do.
Mortals don't have like 10 minutes with them. With each other. You have a bit more time.
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
Really?
I broke free after all. Sort of.
Nice. Still need keys. Nice.
Alright, I'm ready.
Been itching to get into a Xenoblade Chronicles X, but still the same problem I had with 1 and 2. Start playing for a few hours, then I get confused and temporarily lose interest. I can feel that, I understand. Can I rest?
I'm wide awake.
Fair enough. RPGs are very long.
What they did to your pink window, pal?
The exit. That's a pact of punishment on it.
What's up, boyo?
So what exactly happened with the formerly pink window over there? Now it's got these sinister orange flames and an enormous pact of punishment hanging ominously over the exit. Father stopped by?
Pal, I don't know a thing about it, honest. I was just minding my own business when all of a sudden, wham! I get hit right in the back. I fall to pieces, no idea what's going on. When I finally come to, the window job was done.
Huh.
As likely an explanation as any, I guess.
Fair enough. Okay, bow time.
Let's go, Coronacht. New one there.
For chaos. There we go. Okay. This does so little damage.
I am slain.
Prepare.
Looks like Father's changed the terms of our relationship.
Got into a game like that though, I really get into it? Yeah. I understand that too. That's how I'm feeling with this game right now. Resolutions. Your deeds have compelled Lord Hades to serve you a pact of punishment. Here's how it works. Pact can make escaping more difficult via various nasty conditions. Each condition except adds some heat to your heat gauge. When the gauge is full, you earn valuable bounties. You earn 1 bounty the first time you vanquish the boss of each underworld region while your heat gauge is full. Once you successfully escape, you can earn more bounties if you turn up the heat. You can earn bounties for each weapon. Which heat you need is per weapon as well. Things get too hot, try switching weapons. Neat. Close to bonus damage. Prices are higher. Also started Hades on Switch, but I started several other games, leaving me not beating it yet. Well, I thought I beat it like 20 minutes ago, but apparently there's even more to the game. Which makes sense because it's a roguelike, you're kind of meant to just play it infinitely, but I did not expect all of this. New techniques. Sure. Higher your life totals.
Don't need to turn the heat gauge so high to earn those bounties.
Okay, fine. Oh, right, it is full. I only need to do one at a time. Physical perks. Mini-Gauss encounter. Oh, that's awful. There's a bonus movement speed and attack speed. Traps and magma. Oh, that's scary. Why is there a gap here? Maybe I unlocked a different one. Huh, crazy. Yeah, I don't know how many times I gotta beat the game to, like, get through all of it, but we shall see. Those have that. Making them ignore initial instances of damages. Sure. Fewer choices when offered boons. Get 9 minutes to clear each underworld region, or else. Let's just try this one.
Do your worst, Father.
How's Rose doing? She's doing good. She was only showing up in the streams for Xenoblade. But she might show up in chat every now and then. Who knows?
Old Hades has continued to ignore my every effort to reach out to him, young man. Oh well, but he is obstinate indeed. You are wise to seek your family's better half.
Well, I can't ever meet these guys because I die like half an hour after leaving, right? This one.
Thunder time.
Alright guys, take this. There we go. Keys are always nice. I don't really like the bow very much, I think. A weapon meant for long range is not does not feel good to use close range.
It's Demeter.
Yeah.
My foster brother's wayward son appears. I too once lost a child, Zagreus. I was quite foolish with her from the start. Her father was a base-born farm boy, worshipped me. He's gone as well, of course. Only the cold remains.
Nice. I might have to stop watching stream because I'm on data and the only viewing option is 1080p 60 FPS. I don't know if there's any option on my end to let you watch it on a lower difficulty. I would if I could. I just don't know. It's fine if you need to leave, don't worry about it. Let's get this one. Nice. Take that. Can't harm me from over here. I'm safe. There we go.
More.
Any gold? Chaos? Would be nice. I would appreciate it a lot.
I'll just take that. Which path?
Maybe it's the Elgato capture card?
May I help you?
I'm not using the Elgato capture card. I only do that for the streams. This is the Steam version, so I'm just using OBS. It could be some OBS settings somewhere, or just Twitch settings, I don't know. We'll have to give it a look after stream. Like, any gold? Let's go back inside.
You and me.
And that should get you. There we go. Easy.
It's likely, little Hades, that you currently reside just underneath one of my boundless seas.
Possible.
Normally, you'd have to be submerged to use this power, but you know what? Close enough.
Okay, dude. Your attack deals more damage. That. This isn't good on the boat. If this was special, that'd be nice. I'll get this.
The sea god's might.
Anyway, I hope I can watch another stream soon. It was good seeing you live. It's nice. It's nice to have you in chat. Take that. There we go. Nice. Is there no chaos? I'd like a chaos.
Dead.
many people. Nice.
Delicious. Zesty.
Ooh, chaos. Hey.
My keepsake from chaos will protect me.
Your path is yours to shape as you see fit, regardless of the fate's design. Together we may twist that path a bit, if you would like.
I would like.
Nice.
Let's go for this one. It's gonna suck, but I'll make it work. Daedalus would be nice.
Cheers, mate. The deadliest bow of all.
Well, look at you.
Oh, hey, Aphrodite. It's been a while. Okay. Let's do this. I've never beaten... Oh, no.
Ready, sisters?
Oh, this
Sisters
is...
and I, we've had a chance to talk, and we have come to an agreement, Zagreus. As you can see.
Oh, please don't.
Megara, Tiss, you ready?
Murderer.
3 against 1. Doesn't seem all that sporting now, does it?
We're each well past the need for any sport. We'll kill you, whatever it takes. Air knees, now.
Okay, whatever. You want to be like that? Let's be like that. Oh, it's not all 3 of you at once. It's all... Never mind. That's a new attack. I see you. I do. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Carpet bombing, carpet bombing. Scary. Maybe. What's going on? Don't appreciate you ganging up on me like this. Cease.
Curse of chaos.
Please tell me once I take you down, I don't have to fight anymore. Please? I don't have to fight. It's only the one.
Let's go.
Okay.
Blood of the Titans.
Okay. Sure. I was worried I had to fight all 3 of them at once. That would have sucked.
Megara seems to be having difficulties.
Indeed. Out of money. Okay, that's fine.
Going up. Courtesy of the pact. Love that sulfur smell.
Still not allowed to use my special, really. Ow. Which kind of sucks.
Has to be the last of this lot.
Let's go for Hermes. Should be the last floor. We need to hold back. For any other weapon not using my special wouldn't be so debilitating. There we go.
Of chaos has expired.
Nice.
Let's bring you in on something, boss. The reason that Uncle Poseidon got to you before I did is I let him. He's under the impression he's as spry as ever.
Moving faster is nice. Let's get this one. Let's go for Centaur.
Steady now. Let's fight.
Chaos. I can final bit of chaos. Any gold around before I go? Well, there's this. Go for it.
I bear the cosmic egg.
This will be the last one I do, though. I'll swap out after. What's his face? Hydra. Let's go for this one. Increasing my special damage. It's pretty nice. Considering how much I use it.
Chamber.
Hello. Hello. Excuse me. There you are. Had to hunt you guys down for a second. Got me scared. Good. Charon, no money. Kind of means I have to go Centaur. Is there another one over here? No. Nah. Centaur.
Vitality.
I can do this.
With me if I were you.
Doing very well. many lavas. Pretty close. Nice. Just 2 more. There we go, finally. And there we go. That wasn't too bad, but it took a while.
Got you. It's beautiful.
Very good. I need to swap this out for... What's this? Oh. I don't know how good that is. I'll just take this instead. No, let's level it a bit.
With that one. One more floor.
I don't think I'm beating Theseus with this, but we'll see. If I go down, I'll go down fighting. Daedalus is good. Maybe it'll give me something more close range.
More bright swords.
What do you mean more? This is the first time you're fighting him. This run, I mean. Ow. That's a new attack, I think. Or are these just new versions entirely? I think I'd recognize them. There we go. Like this. That. This. Shields. There we go.
The spell could use a little fine-tuning.
Hold special. Cannot power shot. Let's do this one.
My bow grows stronger.
Probably gives me more consistent damage overall. Let's go for this. Ow.
And don't come back.
Ah. Why are there more of you? Why are you smart in getting out of the danger area? Curse you.
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
Let's get this one. Heard something over here. You. Good for you. No.
A welcome sight.
Expecting a boss, honestly.
Why does the soul remain after the body bleeds and dies and turns to ash? Is this the final cruelty of the gods? Or evidence, perhaps, that we have some immortal stuff in us ourselves.
Maybe.
Ah, yes. Still toiling around within Elysium, I see. Battling my brethren in the name of glory. Is that it?
No.
I'm heading for the surface. Though your brethren are slowing me down, whether for glory or at my father's behest.
Probably
Your
both.
father? Ah, that's right. But you're the prince, aren't you? You must see plainly then.
How can you still be
what
first
your
time
birthright
playing
amounts
Hades
to.
on day 4?
You're no better off than any of us here. Now go.
Well, it is still my first playthrough. That's what I mean. It's not like my first initial, like, boot up of the game, but it's my first playthrough is what I mean. You haven't used any Death Defiance. So I guess this is all I need.
If that's your choice then.
Poseidon.
A challenger.
Hey, dude.
You must take pleasure in having to fight against me, short one.
Also, hello, Zed.
I too have come to look forward
Nice to
to
see
it, even if I end up falling to your strength.
You beat Hades yet? I did, actually.
Oh, I was going to say I'd much prefer we settle this more amicably, couldn't we? Perhaps I could interest you in a fine bottle of nectar. Ambrosia, even.
Maybe.
No, thank you.
I'm so proud of you. Thank you.
Enough. Besides,
He was pretty rough.
that ambrosia from us, fair and square.
Whatever you say. Not doing too well, dude. Come on, get over here. Ow. And there we go. Seems like you get quite the boost now, 273 health and all that. I'm guessing you're stealing the enemies as well now? I am. But that health buff is mostly just me getting a whole bunch of Centaur blood.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Your cast, your call, your attack and special, sure. Although I do have the initial health maxed out in the mirror, which probably helps. Ow. There we go. Chaos. Probably gonna ignore you this time. At least seems a bit dangerous to have Chaos in. Ow. Why are there so many of you? Can't stand still for a second. There we go. That makes sense easier.
What do we have here?
Dash more times. Special is faster. Yeah, special is faster. Yeah, that's nice. Probably don't want Chaos. Bit too close to Theseus, I feel. You beat Hades multiple times? Nah, only the once. For now. Who knows, maybe this very run I'll be able to kick his ass again. This is my first run after beating Hades for the first time. You're not going anywhere. Stop blocking me. Stop blocking. Thank you. Shield over there. Of shop, I mean. There are shields, which is annoying. That's not what I meant, though. Get that, and that. There we go.
Should be useful.
Health would be nice.
What do I get?
Braid of Atlas. Your cast deals 50 more damage. Which is more challenging, Hades or BG3 on auto mode for first time? The thing about when I did BG3 on honor mode was it was like my 6th playthrough, so I knew exactly what to do pretty much. I would say beating Hades for the first time, but that's just because I had less experience with it. You know? Let's get that. Like, when I was doing my first Arma playthrough, I wasn't really threatened by much outside of the first couple fights. Like, once I got past Merkel, I wasn't really afraid of anything. With Hades, I did feel like I could lose, so I guess Hades was more difficult. I'm a bit of a special case, though. No, he's not. Ow.
Oh, that hurt, damn it. Who else?
Ow. Stop dodging. Thank you. Only 6 time I playthroughs before you try Tactician.
That's good.
More than I should have, honestly. Probably like 3 or 4. But the second time, the game was too easy for me, and I kind of needed to bump it up to Tactician to get any sort of challenge. Stick this.
Just what I need.
Do I want Zeus or Pomegranate? Let's go for Zeus.
So then the boatman Charon came through for us after all, did he?
Tactician was my third playthrough, fair enough. Cast, lightning effects. Revenge damage is always good.
Shocking.
So I'm definitely gonna get hit. That's just something that's gonna happen.
Mysterious. Other guy.
I have recovered, as you can plainly see, monster, as has Asterius. And this time, we are filled with renewed vigor to destroy you utterly.
Can be quite intimidating for me as I'm bad at planning.
So we're locked in an endless cycle of violence, basically. I guess that's one way for you to pass the time here in this stodgy place.
I mean, it wasn't real. I didn't really need to plan all that much. It's just have a monk and Eldritch Blast everything to death. That was really my only plan. I had a cleric for backup, just to make sure we weren't down permanently.
Or better, I shall make you eat those careless, inappropriate remarks. Come, Asterius, to war!
So it wasn't that bad. Ow. Whatever you say. I don't have any sort of reflect, which is scary. Ow. Stop attacking backwards. I don't appreciate it. Nice. Okay. Come at me. You can't do shit against this. Ow. Summon your god.
Lord Dionysus, give me strength.
Dionysus. But Dionysus doesn't like you. Why? Want me to do it again? Okay. There we go. Ow. Why am I taking hit? Oh right, hangover. It's not so fun on the other side. You are going to. There's no way you beat me 3 times in the like 10% health you have left, my man. There we go. Such low health, I know you got 2 more resurrections. Yeah.
They say to never meet your heroes.
I'm getting pretty good at this game. I wasn't sure I was going to beat Theseus this run. I'm not good with the bow. I don't have enough to... Which thing am I using? I think I'm using the invincibility one. Favorite weapon is still the spear. I do like the spear. I think the fists are my favorite weapon, though. Probably. Air Spangle? Okay, sure.
I'm almost to the top.
The fister? Yeah, I think that one's my favorite. I mean, I like all the weapons, really. I think I'm just most partial to the fist. Mr. the Fister, exactly. Alright, let's see if I can get a fish this time. I got this. Almost. Didn't give me a thing. Ah.
Oh well.
Ever heard of Phase Jeff? Can't say I have. Let's go for health. Back. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Back. There we go. He's community way back. Sorry. Like before you had a meme saying fist meat adding? Oh.
Feels sick.
Versus. There we go. I haven't heard of that meme. You're not poisoning me. Not today. Uh-oh. And ran into his own trap. The fool. Why are there so many of you? There we go.
All set.
I am all set. Thank you for noticing.
Had quite enough here, thanks.
Okay, so do I want the meter? Yeah, let's get the meter.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Sure.
Oh, that's brisk. Mm-hmm.
Don't mind if I do.
Satyr tunnels.
Let's go for Aphrodite.
No.
Nice. This is the first time I'm doing one of the higher difficulty floors here. A little... What hurt me? A little bit intimidated. I'm sure it'll be fine. Ah, there's a gold thing. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. I do like the shield a lot, I should say.
Hey,
Oh,
it's
nice.
sack already.
The shield's pretty fun.
Something has stirred within your heart, dearest. Oh, I can always tell. A certain kind of love for family? Yes, that must be it, I think. What could have transpired with you,
Only one thing. Let's do this one.
I'm all worked up.
Yoink. There we go.
Oh, Cerberus.
Alright, Hades.
Each violent
Round 5.
countenance of Cerberus agrees the satyr sack must be destroyed.
As it should. Bye, Cerberus.
Thanks, boy.
Alright, let's do this. I probably could have gotten another chamber or so. I don't think I needed it.
I guess there's only one thing left to do. Isn't that so, Father?
You think you can beat me again?
You now know that even if you are able to surpass me, you shall ultimately perish soon enough. And yet you still persist. Utterly senseless.
Sure.
I found her, Father, and I'm going to find Mother again. And again and again until I have some answers finally. She'd like some answers too, beginning with, why did you never tell her that I lived? You let her go and left her to her grief.
Silence, boy. Save all your ignorant and baseless accusations. You seem incapable of heeding my request that you not blather on about a matter you shall never understand. Then I shall save my breath for this fight.
You can try to make me understand. Explain at least a little bit. Whatever you say. Shit. Shit. Stop doing that.
You brought this on yourself.
I don't think... Ow. Ow. Okay. This isn't going well. Stop being invincible.
Doing this time after blasted time.
You know exactly why.
I'm not afraid of you.
Where are you?
I know where you are. What's south there? Shit. I'm doing so poorly right now. Don't summon more guys right as I kill the last one. Shit, that's too close. Need to dodge toward him on that attack. I say dodging away from him. That's phase 1.
Not finished then?
You strike at your own father. What choice does that leave me?
Hey, you were gonna attack me first.
Blast you.
Come
I'm afraid of you. Maybe a little.
Let's see you run from this.
Okay. Ow. Damn it. Wasn't quick enough. There we go. That's what I'm supposed to do. Every single time.
Die already.
No. That's fine.
Let's have it out then, boy.
Oh shit. You may be a god, Mr. Hades. But I have like 3 gods on my side right now. And you can't do shit about it. No. You can't make me. Shit.
I won't go back.
Nope. Thought that was a new attack. Ah, shit. Okay, that scared me for a second. We're fine. Everything is hunky-dory. Oh, that was in a rough spot there. He's low. But so am I. Oh, shit. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. I dare you to prove me wrong. Do it. Right now. Beat me. Fool. Come on, it's easy. You can do it. I believe in you. As you should've. Let's go.
Knowing Mother wants to see me again.
You're never beating me again, dude.
Blast you.
That was my worst weapon.
Everything. With all your damnable questions.
Okay, the gun's actually my worst weapon. But my second worst weapon.
Die already and get the hell out of my way.
No.
Goodbye, Father.
Man, I'm so good at this game.
Nice.
Didn't beat it fast enough this time, but what can you do?
Blood.
Well, I didn't beat my new high score my first time. But that's okay. Okay, I can just dash through all this now. Instead of having to slowly walk. Ooh, a fishing spot.
I'm cold.
That was a bit slow.
Is this a trout?
Need to be able to move a bit further. Move a bit faster. Mother.
Oh, it's you.
I'm back.
I'm back.
I begged the fates that you'd return to me. Perhaps I ought to be more careful how I speak of them. Tell me, how was your journey? What happened?
I beat up Dad again. First try.
Didn't make it any easier for me.
You gifted everyone? I've
Tell me
gifted
why he
everyone
sent you
once.
After you left. So, I don't know what's going on still, but I wanted to see you again.
Although, now that I think about it, I probably should have gifted Persephone. If I could have. I didn't think about that.
I wanted to see you too. Come, speak quickly with me, that our time together here may be as full as possible, all right?
I need to know what happened between you and Father. Why are you here and not with us?
That's a good question.
I couldn't live with myself anymore down there. After I left Olympus, a long story in itself, I came to be with your father in the underworld.
That's putting it nicely.
It was a shock, to say the least. The others in your father's house were welcoming enough, but I never felt that I belonged.
I mean, you did get kidnapped.
Feeling, I think. But you stayed long enough to have me. Those
Well,
who I've spoken to about you, it's as
also
if
wasn't really her
I have
choice.
Memories of you. And then you even had a child. Did he mistreat you?
No. Your father could be very difficult, though he was gentle with me. Soon enough, we got on fine. Better than fine at times, but when I was with child, why, I struggled terribly. Because child born of surface dwellers could not live down there.
Could not live down there according to whom exactly? The Fates?
According to them, yes. According to your father and to Nyx. Even having heard, I took my chances anyway. But when you emerged stillborn, it was too much. I fled. I fled and came to reside here. Above the notice of the underworld. Beneath the notice of Olympus.
But why would Father lie to you? If he never wanted you, or never wanted me, surely he had the means.
I don't know. I'm wondering the same. But oh, look at you, Zagreus. We're running out of time. It's happening again. Stay with me, please.
Well, it's not really up to me.
I'm trying, but I can't stay that much longer, I don't think.
Oh, my dear son. Then please, ask Hades what you asked of me. Why he would lie. Tell him I must know, the same as you. And you farewell. Until we meet again.
Until we...
Don't worry, I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Not that long. It's gonna be closer to 40.
Father, you...
Oh, Hypnos, he's back.
Thank you for waiting.
Where you went all the way to the top? I did.
I'm up.
Yo.
Whoa, what happened to you? You just died? You just plain died, like nothing stabbed you?
Let's say 10
bludgeoned
times.
You, poisoned
10
you,
minutes,
burned
oh.
you, crushed you, blew you to bits, turned you to stone, but you're back here. Must have been those natural causes mortals talk about.
Yeah, sure, natural.
Probably. You're back.
Hey, Achilles.
How did it go, lad? You've been gone a while. For good reason, I hope.
Yes.
I found her again, sir, and we were able to talk some more. But I have so many questions left for her, and Father's certainly not been of any help.
Well, first of all, good work. I knew you had it in you. Secondly, you know what you have to do. Go find her, for as many chances as it takes. It's not just her you've sought. It's the answers to those questions that you have.
You know, they were able to make Heracles a god. Couldn't they just do that to me and then fix this whole
Yes,
issue I've got? Nothing up here.
Oh, how could he? You.
Yo.
I found her, boy. My mother. Persephone, you remember her, don't you? She was pleased to hear about you. But I couldn't stay for long, and I have to find her again. So, guess I'll see you at the temple then.
The ghoulish features of the much reviled Hound of Hell all soften instantly upon the mention of a certain name. Briefly then, the monster is at peace.
Very good. Good dog.
You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh? No. Quite a mess you've created, I must say, Father.
Why can't you
Being of
gift the
no help
dog?
whatsoever when it comes to disentangling it all.
You can do it 9
This isn't
times.
the place to talk, right?
I'm very
But
frugal
certainly is not.
with my nectar.
Though I take it shall not be long before another of our private meetings then.
You know it.
Count on that.
Nice.
Approved. Wouldn't mind an extra helping of gemstones while I'm ransacking out there.
You wish to mine my realm for gemstones, be my guest.
I will. Thank you very much.
Zagreus, please tell me that the rumors are untrue. You really vanquished him? Have you completely lost your mind? You're going to destroy this blasted house.
Come on, Meg. Father had it coming for some time. What's your concern besides? The house is safe.
He's not going to take this lying down. He'll find some way to take it out on you, on all of us. You watch yourself or all of us will pay.
I've beaten him up twice. I don't think he can take anything out on me.
I will not let that happen. No sign of Dusa.
Hey, have a fish.
Here's the latest catch, Chef.
Nice.
We're settled up.
No nicks. A shame.
Could maybe use some rest.
Could you use some rest? Sure. Even
The
earlier.
heavy-sleeping underworld prince arises, with the feeling that the brief nap he intended as a respite from the rigors of the day or night apparently was none too brief at all.
I'm late for work. Father's going to kill me.
Okay.
Responsibility rejecting Zagreus strides down his father's hall, quite unconcerned about the urgency with which he is expected to behave under a set of circumstances such as this.
Going as fast as I can, you hurry up.
The door to the administrative chamber beckons just beyond the hall.
Ooh.
The prince perchance believes that he may enter quietly, without drawing the notice of those laboring within.
Can we?
You better not give me away, old man.
Suggest you hurry in there, lad.
Oh, hey, dude.
Talk later. Let's not keep your father waiting.
Don't say anything. Wait. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, here. I didn't even realize this was a place.
Sorry.
You're late, boy. Again?
The day or night's duties are sheer simplicity itself. At least at first, as when the prince simply signs in to signal the commencement of his shift.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Get on with your responsibility.
Security reports concerning failed escape attempts from Tartarus require timely verification and official response, neither of which Prince Zagreus is fit to give.
That is not correct.
Records of expired house contractor renovations.
I don't have to do all of this, do I?
In the administrative chamber, though the prince has absolutely no desire now to organize them alphabetically by date.
None whatsoever, yes.
Attendance records of the working shades who toil for the house need to be verified. The shades' due compensation rapidly approved. And yet the prince cannot remember all the necessary steps.
I haven't forgotten. No one told me.
Can I just talk to you and be done?
Well, what is the latest explanation for your tardiness? Lost track of time admiring the courtyard view?
Sure.
Perhaps you were recuperating from your martial training.
Definitely.
Achilles is not prone to holding back.
I'm sorry, Father. I just overslept. I must have overslept. How am I even supposed to know exactly when to be here? I mean, every moment, every day and night here, it's all the same.
It's not at all the same. The hue of Ixion's green light takes on an obviously lighter hue when it is time. You're an embarrassment not just to me here, boy, but to this entire operation. Now get back to work.
I do have to do all of it. Okay.
Training lacking prince's efforts to administer approvals to the judgment terms ultimately leave a lot to be desired.
Incorrect.
Supplies on all the desks in the administrative chamber must be carefully maintained and neatly placed in a specific way, which the forgetful prince has not yet memorized in full. Prince Zagreus must have some favored tasks in the administrative chamber of the house, but surely none of them include the tasks demanding his attention here.
Correct.
Wrong again.
A steadily updated ledger of the house's income in the form of brilliant gemstones, diamonds, darkness, and the like is merely one among the prince's least liked aspects of his work.
I'll do it later.
Enough, boy. Wrap it up.
I don't have to do all of it, just most of it.
At last, the work-disliking prince records a summary of the results of his attempts to be of any use to the administrative needs of his grim father's house.
Okay, I'm done. So, can I go yet, Father?
Not only were you late again, but then you also failed to perform even the simplest tasks that I had asked repeatedly that you complete. How many chances do you need at this? I am too lenient with you.
Too lenient? Instead of lambasting me non-stop, have you considered maybe training me some more to do this fascinating work to your satisfaction? You'll forgive me if I didn't memorize every laborious detail the last time you performed your monologue about how all this works.
Excuse me? If I'm not mistaken, you're deflecting your incompetence toward me? As though the goddess of wisdom herself has come to aid you in your time of need.
Well,
I could replace you here and now with any number of simple shades hungry to work here.
Please
Why
do.
don't you? I don't want any of this. I'm not the one who drew the short lot with your brothers and got stuck here forever. Why am I having to do this senseless parchment pushing for you?
Why are you stuck? You're not. You're fired. I was wrong to think you were prepared to take on any responsibility at all. And don't you ever invoke your uncles here again, or I'll have you cast into the lowest pits of Tartarus. Now get out of my administration and my sight.
I don't really care. There's no reason to have a job when you're already dead.
At least I can't be late for that job anymore.
Okay. Yeah, all this is maxed. Okay. Let's do one more run.
I should go.
Skelly's not here. Why is Skelly not here? That's worrying. Gun time, okay.
Ready, Exegriff? What the?
Oh, there you are.
Well, pal, you have come a pretty long way, let me tell you. I think most of the smarts I've picked up you know by now. And so, if I'm fresh out of tips for you, I guess there's only one thing left to do.
Hmm?
Stand there eternally to be wailed upon at my whim using whichever weapon suits me at the time.
Yep, now hop to it.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
My keepsakes.
Let's bring chaos in here. Haven't used this weapon in a while. Heat gauge full, sure. Can't escape.
This ought to be interesting.
Don't you dare look at me like that, boy, with your mismatched eyes. You save it for yourself. You have a mirror in your chambers, don't you?
Remember when Hades was considered one of the more chill gods?
If only you could see me now, Father.
Ooh, Daedalus.
Let's see how we can modify the rail.
Let's do this one.
Armed and ready. Fishing time?
Is it? It is. I got this.
It's you or me, fishies. Got a bite. I got a hellfish.
Nice.
Witches.
I don't remember this layout. Yoink. Let's do a sec. Ow. Okay. Take this.
Phew.
I wonder what monstrosities await you near the surface, little Hades. There's your father's terrifying hellhound, for one thing. Ah, well, I'm sure you'll find a way to sail past whatever's in your way.
It's kind of weird that they don't know I'm out. You'd think they would.
It's high tide. Heads up.
Chaos, please show up. Pretty, please. Pretty, please. Be very nice. Not really looking too hard though. Guess it's my fault. You could have shown up every floor and I just haven't noticed.
Where now?
Let's do Athena. And there we go. This was a bit reckless there, but it wasn't that bad.
Were you not close to having reached the surface lately, cousin? Then this can only mean some unforeseen impediment prevented your escape.
Yeah. Just a little something.
There we go.
There's a Chaos Gate. There we go. There we go.
Colorful.
Let's go. Give me something good, Chaos. Please.
To become acquainted some Hades, I shall make myself quite clear in one respect. I fear I have a lack of patience for discussion. When visiting, please merely listen, accept my mark, and then depart. Respond only when necessary, or when prompted. Yes.
Okay, I get it.
Merely listen, so it's just like when I get those messages from the Olympians. Wait, you did just prompt me, Master Chaos, didn't you? Or should I have remained silent just now?
No, he asked you. Yeah.
I cannot offer you advice, but you were prompted, yes. You may speak freely, then or any time, despite my wishes that you not do so. Absolute silence is my general preference. It may not be yours.
Okay, sure. Let's do this one.
I had suspected you would choose the same.
Let's do this one. Bit risky, but what can you do? Oh, really risky, actually.
I see you there.
As you should.
I get the feeling I am being watched. Shot.
Didn't mean to jump over there.
Fine, go.
A little scary. Still have 3 revives though, so who cares? Yep.
The fates are being kind, I guess.
Sure. I don't think I'm in a condition to piss off the gods. Although getting Athena and Poseidon would be nice. I think I'll go for Centaur. Alright. Pretty close. Ah, I made a mistake. That's fine. Let's mix up for it. Just please don't make me fight all 3 of them again.
Been keeping plenty busy lately, thanks to me.
Sure. I'll get this one because
the war is on.
Helps a bit. It's gonna be a little scary. Ah, that's all.
I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
You must have gone and signed a pact. Isn't that right, Red Blood? Tell me right now.
As a
Maybe.
matter of fact, I have. Though I don't see how that's any business of yours, Electo.
The room's smaller than before, I think.
I like working alone. And you don't see me doing that right now, do you? So I would say it's my business, all right. Along with killing you.
It's fine, you're the easy one. Relative.
She's psyching up.
Good for her.
Stay there.
No. Carpet bomb.
Set.
Halfway. That got scary. Pretty bad at this, aren't you? You didn't say die, but not gonna comply. I can just run away, taking a couple pot shots whenever I feel like. And you will go down eventually. Like so. Alright. Fighting all 3 of them at once isn't as bad as I thought it would be.
Found you.
It's pretty easy still.
Do bathe yourself in magma when you get to Asphodel.
I'll think about it. I'm fine.
Heading up.
I'll accept another Chaos Gate. Please. That'd be nice. Just a little Chaos Gate? Nah. Do that. Did that. Nice. Hey, Hermes.
Another message from Olympus, boss. This goes. Zagreus, take absolutely all the time you need making your way to us. We know the going must be treacherous, and we assure you our support however long it takes. Oh, how about that?
Neat. This one.
Who felt that?
Let's go for nectar.
I know that toll.
Death approaches.
Hey, dude.
Barely caught up with you here, Zag. You must have had a little help from Hermes, I suppose.
A little bit.
Who dies first?
I've killed more than one, surely. It's actually pretty close. Ah!
That's settled then.
I think he beat me by 1 point. Here, have this.
You shouldn't be doing this, Zag. You picked sides and things are not the same. A
I'm a
momentary
good
stab at
bed
the
now. Good
darkness
night.
can't fix something
Good night,
like
dude.
that.
We've been through a lot then, and I think we'll be going through a lot more yet. Consider it a token of our kinship.
Listen to me. I don't know how else to put this, but I want you to come home voluntarily. It's not just you swept up in all this nonsense now. And I know you didn't ask for me to get involved, but what did you expect?
Fen, home is never going to be the same for me. There's no use trying to pretend. I have to go.
You don't have to do anything of the sort. You have no idea how good you've had it here. Maybe someday you'll come to understand.
We'll see. But trust me, Than, if I was using any gun, any weapon but this gun, I would have smoked you.
No bombers. Nice try.
Forgot how low my health was. What's that? Dionysus, Charon. Let's do Dionysus.
Next island. You two again.
Okay, that's not too bad. Never mind.
Oh, you.
There we go. That was harder than I thought it'd be.
Two.
Here, have this.
Lord Dionysus, it's been great getting to know you, so please accept this humble offering.
Now that is something, a right princely gift there, Zach. And just so happens, I got something here I have been meaning to give you.
Excuse me?
Thank you, Dionysus, mate.
Did I never give you a thing?
Now how's
That's
my
crazy.
favorite underworld god surviving, Zach? You're holding up or what? Right better momentarily, I bet.
Dash Puzzles Hangover. Give me this. Give me back my nectar. Did I never... I never gave a thing. That's crazy. Somehow I never did that. There. Don't dodge out the way. Okay, you guys are being rude.
No chance.
Take that.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Dash deals damage. Sure.
Good to be back here.
Hello.
What is it, hon? Oh no, don't tell me you've come all the way from Tartarus to ask me more about your good-for-nothing court musician friend.
Certainly not. I'm merely here for your wonderful singing, cooking, or conversational ability. Though, since you mentioned it, you seem to have a lot to say to him. Is there anything I can do?
So let me see if I understand. Orpheus blew it with me like an idiot.
Yeah.
Now I'm supposed to be reaching out to him. Sorry, hon, but that's not happening. The two of us are finished. And you know what? I think we're finished here too, if you'll excuse me.
It's not that bad.
Cheers.
It's not like Orpheus betrayed you or something. I would think. Maybe they changed it in this telling of the story. Let's go for Athena. My health was low. I need the power.
When I first notified Lord Father Zeus and other members of our family of your existence, Zagreus, it was Uncle Poseidon here who first leapt up and pledged his power over sea and earth to you. Is that not so, Uncle?
Exactly so, Athena. You with that fine memory of yours. For it isn't every day I learn my doleful brother Hades sired a fine son. He does not know how good he has it there. And you, nephew, could have it even better here.
Okay.
In exchange.
Well, that's not really anything. Cannot be stunned. Sure.
Thanks, you two.
I'll take it for the fated choice thing. One of these gold.
Just tidying up a bit.
No. Alright, let's do this.
Bone Hydra. It's been too long. Need to reload.
this. And this. Okay. That was very close. How have I not taken damage at all this fight? That's kind of insane. It's not like I'm being super careful. Maybe it's the dash reflex. It's doing pretty well for me right now. I deserve to get hit there. I don't know how I didn't. Ah, right at the end too. That's a shame.
Any more heads you'd like chopped off?
Still did pretty well.
No?
That's how I get to Hades with my worst weapon, right? Surely. Yeah, I never gave that. That's crazy. Should I use the skelly tooth? Let's level this up a bit.
Might help.
Anything here?
I needed one of those. Why not?
Okay, mirror. You're special. Okay.
Take me up.
Alright, Elysium's gonna be rough. All the shield guys are gonna be really annoying.
Pleasant temperature.
Let's go for Ares, I think. Doom damage is gonna be the way to go, I feel. Nice. Where do you think you're going?
The blessing of your uncle Lord Poseidon might have helped you to this point, but here, my gear shall see you further still.
Maybe.
I will keep fighting.
Let's go for health. I knew you'd be an issue. Nice. Not really that big of an issue, I suppose.
is it, stranger?
Yo.
You again. I told you to stay clear of me.
No.
Your father's
You give me death
shop
defiance.
around here, but that means nothing to me, understand? Go and tell him he can cast me in the pits of Tartarus for all I care. It'd be a welcome change of pace from being put to pasture here.
Who is this guy? I've got no idea. Okay.
Makes a little difference, I should think.
Let's go for Ares again. I want doom damage, please. Oh no. This is awful. I'm working on it. Okay, there we go. I was hoping for Mr. Minotaur. Guess we're just not allowed to have fun. I'm exaggerating a little bit. I do not like this boss. There we go.
Butterflies better stay away from me. In the name of Hades.
Nah, that's fine. Let's go for pomegranate. Yoink.
Bit of a break.
Divine Strike. Special deals more damage. Let's go for this one.
That's a relief.
Daedalus. Very good.
Place is crawling with these.
Why are there so many? There we go. Attack is faster and you gain 6 more. Triple bomb sounds good.
Makes the griff grow stronger.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I like that a lot. Okay. No, not worth it. Let's go for this. Oh yeah, I really like that. It's effectively triple the damage. Why wouldn't I want that? It's like no downside. Triple damage on for my specials. That's insane. Poseidon. That.
Lord Poseidon.
Have this.
Mighty Poseidon, greatest of my uncles, arguably. Please accept this gift.
Don't say that too loud. Zeus will hear you.
For all the times I'm offered gifts or sacrifices, little nephew, I still always very much appreciate it. I mean, look, I'm grinning ear to ear.
But you always are.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Fish.
Come on up.
Nice.
I caught a sea mare.
Very good. Let's go for Charon. We're probably gonna be... yeah. And I get this anyway.
Use this.
Get this. And this. Very good. Any of these? No. Let's do this. Feeling pretty good about this. I got used to the gun.
You seek a swift and righteous death, you fiend. You've come to the right place.
Whatever you say, my man.
I can't.
Would have liked to have some doom damage. This will work just fine, though. Clever me. Accidentally doing that. Almost got you, dude. Don't stay still too long. There we go.
You and me now.
Stop blocking my big attacks. This is gonna be a very long fight.
You think you have the wherewithal to achieve victory?
Yeah. It's gonna take a while. But I got you. Sooner or later. Makes no difference to me. Summon whatever god you feel the need to. Demeter? Are you actively working against reuniting your grandson and daughter? How dare you? What's that? What do you mean, am I quite afraid? You're throwing spears at me. Fight me hand to hand. Demeter's not being very nice here. This is very effective carpet bombing. Miss. There we go. Okay. That was rough. Any other god and it would have been fine.
The good stuff. Happy to entertain you, Shades.
Which one am I using? I think I'm using...
Which to choose?
That one. Let's have the Skelly too. Just because I'm not too confident in this next fight.
I can do this again.
I can do this again. I've done it twice before this stream.
Gods grant me a swift sack.
Please. You fish. Damn.
I'll get you next time, fish.
Don't Artemis? Not Artemis. Ares or Poseidon? I'm gonna try to get Ares. Okay, unless... Okay. I'm gonna try to get Ares for the doom damage. Like, if I get something like your attack gives 100 doom damage or something, then I will be in business. So who knows? There we go. Oh, I'm done.
Found one of their dens.
Who's next? You. You are off screen, you asshole. Why does it do that? Come on. There we go.
Hello there, Dionysus.
Let's get this one because I have to. Anything here? Okay. Temple of Sticks. Give me Ares.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Sure. 8 will be nice.
Not far from here, the dead begin their journey to their final resting place down in the depths below. And so the river boatman Charon often passes through.
Generous selection of his wares. Which tunnel?
Athena.
Not yet. Load it up. Hey, money.
Neat.
Not now.
There we go.
I'm empty.
The triple blast would be effectively 3 times the damage if I didn't have the thing that sent it backwards. I'm just now realizing. Stash everywhere. Okay.
Exactly what I need.
Yeah. Yeah.
Should help keep me going.
Sure.
Found it already.
Very lucky.
What is this stuff? Olympus, I accept this message.
Barrier that negates an instance of damage. Sure.
Bit of an aftertaste. I can leave or explore more tunnels.
No money thanks to the death defiance I gained.
Cerberus moves for no one, but for Satysax, he can make an exception.
Bye
All right.
now, boy.
I got this.
Made it.
I can do this.
Every blasted time.
Think I'm afraid of you, Hades? Nah.
You were never supposed to live. Took all of Nyx's strength to circumvent what should have been a certainty. Now you cannot stay dead. Such is the wry humor of the fates.
Took all of Nyx's strength.
Nyx saved me, so according to the fates, I was never meant to be born, since neither you nor Mother are of the underworld, something like that? Or was it just another lie you told to Mother and whoever else?
You think everything a lie.
I mean...
The realm beneath our feet was appointed to me on certain conditions. Not that I had much of a choice. Among them, a one-time surface dweller such as I would never have an heir.
You really believe that? Then why attempt to have a child anyway?
You don't know anything. Why anyone would choose to have a child is a mystery to me.
Did you forget your condom or
The
something?
fates said I would never have an heir. Perhaps this was all they meant.
Alright. I can do this all day. Yeah, we're just warming up right now. We're warming up in the warm-up. Once you start summoning the ads, that's when we gotta be careful. Okay, yeah, this is where things get real. Yes, I can. Haven't taken any damage so far. I'm pretty... Well, that's not true. I have taken damage, actually. Didn't even realize he was invisible for a second. I was like, where'd he go? Of course. You need to calm down. Stop taking damage. This is not good. Damn it. Would hope not to have lost any health, any revives in this fight.
Let's finish this then.
Your youth provides you with a certain mindless strength, but such power has its limits.
Prove it.
That does it.
That's pretty good.
I have something for you.
Do you know?
I'm out.
Consider now.
I'm empty.
No, you're not. You're fine. The music in this fight is insane, by the way. That's... I got this. Why are you going that way? Stop going that way. Sometimes the aim is fine, and then sometimes it isn't. Yeah, this guy's fast when he wants to be.
Out of my sight.
Nah, we're fine.
Not yet.
You test my patience.
Do I now? Is that why you can't hit me? Am I too agile? My health is so low, whatever shall I do? If only there was some way I could win this. Ares, get him. There we go. That's my worst weapon and I beat you.
No matter how many times you beat me, we're family. There's no escaping that.
That's 3 times, my man.
You shall not.
We're even now. 3-3. I fought you 6 times, beat you with half of them. Next time's the tiebreaker.
In the name of Hades.
Nice.
My weapons can grow even stronger now.
Keep forgetting to use them. The Titan's blood.
Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, then onward through the cold.
That is really pretty. Hello, Persephone. Can I give you a thing?
Finally.
That'd be cool if I could.
All manner of fruits and vegetables thrive within the hidden gardens of Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. A world of life, far from the realm of death.
What are these things? I'm here, Mother.
I can't give you any. Is there anything around? I'd like to give you a nectar. That'd be nice.
Mother, I discovered how come Father led you to believe that I could not survive past birth. He didn't lie to you exactly, so he says.
Wait, slow down, Zagreus. What do you mean? He told me you would not survive your birth, yet here you are. How wasn't that a lie?
People come back from the dead all the time in Greekness.
Because he thought it was the truth. The Fates appointed him dominion over the entire underworld, but he would never have an heir, so he was led to understand. He never expected me to be born, much less survive.
He never expected you to survive. Then, forgive my asking, but why did you? How did you?
I'm built different.
The Fates are not known for making mistakes when it comes to such things.
Nyx saved my life. Or gave me life, I guess. Then raised me in your absence. The Fates are her daughters, right? Maybe she persuaded them to go easier on me. She cannot say more.
Do the Fates
in any case,
decide
it took
things?
quite a while to revive me, and by then you were gone.
I didn't know the Fates decided things. I thought they just saw it. They just saw the absolute truth.
Nyx.
I don't think they can decide on an easier fate.
I only managed to escape because of her. Then she restored my stillborn son to life and nurtured him? And I never would have known unless that child, fully grown and having learned the truth, defied his father and then found me here.
Exactly.
Yes, although we still don't know how come Father and Nyx never sent for you. Though, let me ask you something, Mother, if you please. If you had found out that I was born and very much alive, would you have come back?
Would I have come back? To see my only child? Had I but known you lived, I would have gladly gone through hell again to see you, Zagreus. Of course I would have.
Well, you haven't come back yet, although I understand, but...
Well then, what if Father didn't want you doing that?
What if he didn't want me coming back to him? Or seeing you? Oh no, you're fading again, Zagreus. You've pushed yourself too hard. But what is it you meant by what you said?
If you don't want to come back to the underworld, that's fine. It's literal hell. But could you not just, like, move a little bit closer to the entrance so that I have more time getting to you between, like, the distance getting out and getting to you? There's, like, that whole gap that you don't get to talk to each other.
It's just a hunch of mine.
I'll be back, don't you worry.
I'll be back.
I beat this guy 3 times in a row. I'm not too worried about this anymore.
Father wanted her to leave, didn't he?
Interesting. Hey, Hypnos.
Natural causes got you again, huh? That's a real shame. I mean, imagine one day you're just going about your business and then, you're dead. Although I guess you don't have to imagine it like I do.
No.
Everything is as it always was.
Hey,
What is it,
Thanatos.
Zag? I met her, you know. Persephone, I mean.
Neat.
You look more like your father, but
True.
you have her eyes. One of them, anyway.
True enough.
You never spoke of her to me. You must have known. You kept the truth from me, same as Nyx.
It's not like that. I didn't know any more than you. Besides, Lord Hades ordered all of us to never speak of her again. I thought it just a bad relationship. I didn't realize she left her son.
She left her dead son.
Something tells me Father wouldn't let her take me even if she wanted.
Hey, Achilles.
So, you can tell me in due time if you decide to, lad. But I do have a question, same as you did, going into this. Why did she leave? Why did she leave you in particular?
Because she thought I was
She
dead.
didn't even know I was alive. Sounds as though Nyx revived me sometime after I was born, but by that point, Mother had already left, and they let her be. For reasons I'm trying to find out.
Ah, that's Quite a bit to take in there. And it explains more than a bit, I think. Look, I'm not one to speculate too much. I trust you'll find the answers that you seek as you proceed.
I will, don't you worry. I skipped that dialogue too fast. Hey, dude.
I told you, boy. I told you. There's no escape from here. Learn that the hard way, then.
You could have told me more important things. Mother left because she never even knew I was alive. Thanks to you. She's got a lot of questions herself, as you can probably imagine. I'm headed back to her. You going to cooperate?
Nonsense. Listen to me. If you have any sense remaining in that head of yours, I caution you not to discuss this here and now.
Let me go. Let me find her. She demands it.
I beat you 3 times in a row, my man. You don't get to tell me what to do.
No. I'll hear no demands from you.
Okay, I'll just beat you up again later.
Access to the administrative chamber, huh?
About halfway to there. Ooh.
Let's go with this. Father always said if I wanted privilege access again, I'd have to earn it.
Do not touch anything again in the administrative chamber.
And what are you gonna do about it? I dare you to try to stop me.
You're going back there?
I'm just curious.
How's everybody doing?
Nice.
Let's see some numbers then.
Security log. Oh, I get to see every attempt. Neat. Okay. Let's see there.
The administrative chamber's ever-working shades remain utterly dedicated to their thankless toil, all because of an inspiring rendition of how dedicated they ideally should be.
Everybody hang in there.
Is there anything else, or is it just the security log that... Huh. Oh, wait.
My boons.
Okay, so this is just record keeping. There's no, like, special item or anything, it looks like. No NPC. What is this? Okay. It's neat to have, I suppose. Hey, Orpheus.
Orpheus, I saw Eurydice again. I couldn't bring myself to do exactly as you asked. I sort of mentioned you.
She brought you up first, though, to be fair.
What I meant to say was... Oh, did you perchance get the impression she yet harbors toward me feelings of resentment and the like?
You seem to be a bit of a sore subject, yes. What happened to the two of you, if I may ask?
I mean, if you know...
Oh, it's just... I almost saved her soul from this domain back when I lived and breathed.
Yeah.
But in the final moments of my rescue, my faith faltered.
Yeah.
She is lost to me forever now. Though I'm pleased to hear she isn't lost to you.
I'll have to get to the bottom of this later. Nyx, you saved my life. Gave me life when I was born. Father told me. I don't know what to say. Why didn't you tell me?
There are many things that I am not at liberty to speak of, child, through my own binding choice. These circumstances are among them. Suffice it to say that your revival required the extent of my ability and considerable time.
I never should have been born. Was that what the Fates wanted? Did you defy your own daughters?
Silence. Tempt not my daughters thus.
Okay.
Thank them for me.
May I help you?
Hey, Meg.
What are you doing here? I heard you finally made it out.
3 times.
Did you break out of here only to die in some pathetic way on the surface?
Define pathetic.
Long story, but yeah. Boils down to what you said, more or less.
Going back
What was that?
Well, it's your business.
Oh, I'm getting rated. Okay.
For your sake, I hope it's worth it.
I don't get rated very often. Thank you. That's scared. I thought something happened in the game. Hello. Yeah, thank you, Loka. I think that's how you say it. Thank you for the raid. That's the largest raid I've ever had. Only been raided 3 times, to be fair. You got me right when I was about to end stream. I appreciate it still, though.
Miss Dusa, I ran into hostile gorgons that resembled
Thank
you
you a
out
lot.
there in Asphodel. Resembled only in the vaguest sense. I mean, they lacked your
Evening.
charm or
Evening
social
to you as
graces
well.
anyway. I just hope you are not related, since I sort of, you know.
Oh, those old things? They're relatives just in the loosest sense. Like, say you had some nasty, almost mindless siblings born
Hope you had a great
entirely
stream.
from your own
I did.
blood, something like that. Do you have any idea how hard it was to get a steady job because of them?
I actually beat this game. Well, I completed 3 entire runs of this game today alone for the first time. That's pretty nice.
So I have your permission to continue hacking down such gorgons with impunity?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Thanks for asking, Prince.
Lovely.
What's for breakfast? Dinner, maybe?
Nice.
Why, thank you.
Also, don't be sorry for raiding me. That's incredibly nice of you. Nice. I'm still stuck. I've only just recently seemed to have gotten good at the game. So it's no worries. Let's see. Fists. Fists are good.
Malphon, I see everything you are. Grant me the aspect of Demeter. Grant me the aspect of Talos.
This one.
Malphon, awaken.
I like the fists a lot. They're probably my favorite one. Got to the Bone Hydra, and it's just being mean to me. Oh yeah, the Bone Hydra got me a lot too. Once you get the hang of the bosses, usually you're able to beat them consistently. Like, once you beat them one time... Yeah, Bone Hydra's been... Yeah. Once you beat an enemy one time, usually, you're able to get them consistently afterward. I shouldn't, do another run. Right. Yeah. Is there anything else? I think I've done some of these, right?
New details of another prophecy.
Okay. Yeah, I think before I start another run, I should probably end stream. I've talked to everyone I can.
No sign of Cerberus for now.
Oh, that's a shame. Yeah. Well, nonetheless, I appreciate the raid. Anyone here, I hope that you'll come again. I'll be streaming again at the same time, about noon Central Time, on Wednesday. I hope, Loka, again, thank you for the raid. And I hope to see you Wednesday.
I'm